Hey guys, I am so sorry I'm late. I swear I never mean to do that. So, there's a couple things I want to talk about as before we get going. So, you guys need to remember that I get information that surrounds a case, okay? That includes associates, neighbors, friends, family, something that might be parked in the area where the perp lives, those kind of things. So, it might not be always just directed at the perp. You know what I mean? Spirit will give me things to try to lead me in the right direction. All right. So keep that in mind. And also, I do get interconnects. So, again, not everything is going to fit a case. So, a couple things I wanted to get started right away or talk about right away. Libby took me off the screen. Sorry. So, if you are not catching this live, you can fast forward this part. It is how I explain how I work, why I vanished and forgot, and a few other things. So, there is something I do want to mention. All right. And I think this has a lot to do with why I fight with my mind and all of that, why I see certain images while I'm doing the reading that may not be from spirit. It has a lot to do with if you guys know and understand how the mind works, how energy works. If everybody's focused on one person and you're shooting that at me, regardless of if I see the live or not, I'm going to pick up on it. Okay. So keep that in mind. Definitely do not. I'm asking you guys, please do not think about a suspect as we go through this reading. Please do not put it in the chat, although I'm not going to watch the chat. Okay. Because I feel like the energy affects what I'm getting. Because last night I was going for two people that because they kept talking about, because everybody kept talking about those two people, they were in my mind. Okay. And so I'm letting you know, please just listen to the reading. Don't put anybody out. If one more person comes in about JS, I'm going to freaking scream. Okay. So I don't believe that he's involved in the second reading. I saw him because I believe maybe he saw something. Maybe he knew something. Maybe he's connected in some way. All right. Keep that in mind. That is kind of how this works. Okay. And maybe people were going to suspect him. I don't really know why. All right. But we're trying to stick with what my reading is. Okay. So no JS mention. All right, please. I get multiple things about him multiple times a day, and does not match my reading. There is stuff that matches, yes, but again, that can match a lot of different people. We're going by my reading. We're looking for an older contractor type of person. Okay. And I think when I was seeing about the guy walking up the sidewalk, I can't promise that we're going to get more information tonight, and I will do my best to try to shut off my mind with what has come to light today. So please do not mention any more of him. You guys, the thing about it is I do not point fingers. I do not point fingers. I do not try to say that person's definitely involved. What I do is match up the information that I get. Okay. So I try to match up information that I got. I don't try to match up information anybody else gets, other than if it's directly the same as mine. Like, for instance, the astrology chart match, right? So I ran across the part in the astrology chart today. I was just scrolling, and it says that this person works with their hands. So that takes it back to what I was getting. All right. And I think when people put, who they think is involved and all of that, it messes with my mind. So I try not to come up with any kind of, my own suspect and whatnot. However, this, what has happened today and who was arrested today really has piqued my interest. And I don't know if he's involved. I don't know if it's a win or what. I think that it's weird that somebody on Reddit had posted a situation about a contractor and said that it was a famous baseball player. I had just posted that on my community page. And So, sorry, when spirit starts to try to kind of connect, I get a little easy. So I do kind of go all over the place, and I do apologize. So there was a guy that was arrested today that is a contractor. He was arrested for going after his wife with a knife and himself. He was working on his truck outside. Everything is on my community page. He looks a lot like I described, besides the blue eyes. But again, I can get people connected. The interesting thing is he lives really close to the RSO we were looking at, named Michael, that has ringlet hair and light eyes. So again, they could try to show me that. I wasn't seeing that kind of bat though. I was seeing like a flying bat, but I did get baseball at one point. So the funny thing is that when you look up famous baseball player, if you look up James Leonard, you get a famous baseball player. So I am tending to connect the Reddit post with that name. I also got James. Okay, so I'm just going to talk about some things that match, and hopefully, like I said, I can put this all aside. So I think it was in Zena. I got James a couple times. Then I got Taylor James. Turns out the guy that he was arrested for at one point and then released, that victim's name was Taylor. So, or Tyler Taylor. Remember I said Tyler Taylor? I couldn't really get it. He was Taylor, and I had said Taylor James. So there's a lot of things that are fitting. I also got the J and C. So he does fit the name. He does fit what he does. He does work on cars. If it is the guy that they did a welfare check on or whatever, it's weird. She said it belongs to a baseball player, and the baseball player, look, if he was Leonard, you come up with a baseball player. I don't know if it's the same guy. This is all alleged. Okay. I am just stating what I found out today. He drinks alcohol. If so, that means he was around the food truck. So, I mean, it's interesting because I don't know if you guys remember that I said he was going to be arrested for something else. He was going to be talked to. And December was important, and also 7 was important. So it seems to me, since today is December 7th, he was arrested for something else. I'm curious where this is going to lead. So I'm hoping we'll find out some more information. Hope they talk to him about this and they're looking at him for this, because there's too many weird coincidences, and Libby is being ridiculous right now. I apologize. So it could be stuff that's going around the case, or it could just be that there's some kind of involvement. So the other weird thing that we have is, like I was saying, I was looking at the RSO before that's in the same trailer park right next to this guy in here, and their eyes. So again, I can get people that connect to the situation or around the situation. It's not always about and I get other cases as well, but it's not always. Yeah, he's wearing a green shirt. His knife is green. I mean, there's so much that is fitting him that is driving me a little wild. Yes, he held his wife, which is the same way that I saw about what was done to Ethan. And also he held her down in the bed and put his forearm on her throat like that. So you can tell that he can't hold down a woman. He seems a little out of control and crazy, which is more the energy I was getting. So last night he does also have a white truck, from what we can understand and what we can find out. So he is a bad dude, whether he's involved or not. I mean, he kind of has to be. He matches the astrology chart. Now, again, when it comes down to the military, he could have wanted to be. He might have thought he was. It may go in his family somewhere. It may just be a completely different case. The thing about it is, and this is why I'm going along with what I'm getting, is because it matches the astrology chart. It's a very good validation for me when it matches an astrology chart. I mean, what are the odds that I keep getting? If that's really the same person that he changed his behavior at work, show the murders. I mean, that tells me it's the same guy. I think it's the same guy. So because of the whole name of the baseball player that she gave the clue of. And again, I got James. I got James and I got his last victim, which was Tyler, whatever. So there's a lot of him. There's a lot that's fitting him, besides the eye, except for the eyes. But again, the eyes can be something else. I mean, it can be somebody that's connected. I mean, I don't know. I saw them separately, but weirdly, I just think that JS might have seen this guy, might realize something he doesn't know. You know what I mean? So, um, we're that's what I think the whole JS thing is. I mean, and there's stuff that I can't play because I don't know. I did get prior record. Um so we'll see. Okay? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It's one of those things where it's like, I mean, I did see a guy that was walking with jeans, had boots on, he had a big jacket, and I see him with longer hair, but if you notice in his older pictures, he has longer hair. Who knows when he shaved? He might have shaved. He might have recently cut his hair because it seems like in older pictures he has longer hair, and it's pretty dark. Like I was seeing Ted Bundy dark. That's very similar. I mean, his is more like really really dark, like almost black, but you can see a little bit of brown in there, so it's possible. I mean, like I said, we'll see. We'll see. It's it's one of those things that's been kind of driving me crazy today. Like when I saw him, I was like, "Oh my gosh, that if you go back to Ted Bundy's reading, I mean, he described this guy perfectly." Um so that's why I was kind of like, "Wow." When I thought about that, he drinks heavily. Allegedly he was around the bar, or he goes around the bar. So he was drinking tonight and he lost it on his family. And again, this is all alleged stuff, but it's matching pretty well as to what I was getting. And the flip-flopping between older and younger is he could act younger. He's like a year or two younger than me. So, um yeah, I mean, we don't know what the white car is about, right? They could be checking out a tip. We don't know. Um okay, so like I said, the blue eyes could be anywhere, okay? That could be there, like I said, the associate Michael, which is the name I got, that has ringlet hair. His eyes look kind of blue sometimes. Or it could be they were showing me JS's eyes because he saw something. Like there is many multiple reasons for the blue. It's how we perceive the information. So again, things can come in a little bit mixed up, right? And when you've got so much going on around a case, you can pick up a lot of different stuff. We Yes, they do appeal, and that's kind of why I was flip-flopping on the age as well. Um, so I mean, really, he felt older, but at times he felt younger, and I'm flip-flopping a little bit. We don't know. He might have some kind of alter ego thing. I mean, I don't know. We don't know, right? We don't know everything about the guy. Um, Really, it's just kind of like odd that all this stuff is kind of matching up. So the 19th, it's weird he was arrested June 19th for that last thing that he got off on. Um, he seems to have moved around a lot. I just think if someone can snap like that on their family, you know what I mean? Um, you don't know that he knows the layout of the house. You can go on any kind of I think they had a bunch of images on wherever of the house. Um So he could have, we don't know. Like, you don't know who's watching you, right? You could get stalked online. These girls had a huge online presence. Okay? Huge online presence. So you don't know. Yeah, Zillow. That's what I was trying to think of. Thank you. You don't know who is watching you. And I thought that it stemmed from the bar. Maybe he hit on them and maybe they turned him down, you know? You don't know how long these people have been watching them. So you just don't know. Again, I don't know if it's connected. It's just weird things that are matching. I mean, he basically kind of looks like I described. he also got arrested for breaking and entering, and I think it was 2000 things. He got arrested for entering to steal power tools. He obviously works on his own truck, and he does contracting business. I swear I said something about carpet at one point, but I'd have to go back. I mean, I don't think this is any kind of conspiracy where they're not going to get the real killer, honestly. Okay. This is more of the energy that I'm looking for. This type of person. And again, we don't know all the facets of his life. We don't know all the details of his life. You know what I mean? Like, we just don't know. All I can do is match up things. He is more of the energy I'm looking for because I really feel from the readings and what I get, he's older, he has a record, he works with his hands and does construction, which also matches the astrology chart. So anybody that can go like this and can flip on their family like that, what do you think they would do if they got an obsessive feeling in their head? I mean, think about it, right? What would you really do? And again, I'm not 100%. So psychic is 100%. I'm a human. So I could be seeing blue eyes for whatever reason. Maybe Ted Bundy was popping in. I don't know. You know what I mean? You just don't know. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where I could pick up a lot of other stuff in the area or a lot of people around him or whatever it may be. All right. So just keep that in mind. It's not always just, and I said that his eyes could look darker. So it was weird because things started changing on me the closer I got to this. Everything started looking darker to me. The hair, the eyes, everything. It was kind of weird. Like, it kind of shifted, and I don't know. Again, people's thoughts can, and the collective can have a reaction on the readings. I don't think people realize that. Everybody tapping into this energy can really screw it up, for one. For two, everybody's shooting things at me. They're shooting thoughts all at one time. You know how powerful the mind and energy is. I don't think people realize. But everybody's got JS in their mind. I might see JS. Everybody's got PK in their mind. I might see PK in my mind. You know what I mean? Like, it's like you guys can shoot that at me. So, and you know what? Ted Bundy's eyes look brown sometimes in different pictures. It's kind of weird how his eyes changed a lot. It's so odd. Yeah, so the mind is tricky. Like I said, I'm not perfect. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference. So there, like I said, not everything is going to fit, but I feel like the most important things will fit. It could be that somebody else has, blue eyes or whatever. There could be another perp that we're not aware of, or it could be an accomplice. I mean, I just don't know. I don't know. Again, we're not talking about JS. I'm not leaning towards him. I'm not leaning towards PK, not leaning toward this is going to be a surprise. This is going to be someone that no one expected. And I stated he's going to get arrested for something else. Okay? So keep that in mind, all right? I don't know. You know what? And I try to stick with what I see. So I've always seen a guy that, has darker features, except for the eyes that kept throwing me off. But for whatever reason, I could be getting things that are mixed up. All right. So, and I felt like December was really important. And he was also a peeping Tom. That was something else that came in. Thank you for reminding me that. Carrie's 2 cents. I appreciate that because I had forgot. I've never gotten a professor. So again, I go by what I get. Wait, what? There's a post from James' wife where her friend is asking how and where she stated he's watching for PD to collect trash because she previously reported her neighbor for bleaching out his car. So Occupation, yeah, he does work on cars. He works on his own cars. So he's 38, 39. I mean, like I said, it's hard to find age on this guy. He might act younger. I mean, I don't know. It seems like he flips the switch when he drink. In the article, it states that he was drinking when he flipped his switch, basically, and went off on her and started saying she had been cheating on him. Now, I didn't see a wife and kids involved. That doesn't mean there's not one, okay? That's just not what I was shown. But I don't see everything. Like, I'm human. I don't see everything, right? So and he might be a loss. He might not hang out with his family. He might be a loner. He was outside working alone on his truck. I mean, it's just quit, dog. So it's one of those things, right? So again, Tyler was who he shot, who allegedly he shot. Tyler and Taylor, I couldn't get it to which one it was. They're very similar. And then James came in. James came in a couple times that reading. I don't remember. So again, yeah, so ring the bell. So he did cut his arm as I don't know. I guess there was more knives in the closet and whatnot. We'll just have to wait and see. It's one of those things where we're gonna have to wait and see. I mean, I'm lost, you're lost, we're all lost, right? We're just trying to put pieces together. So as I tell you guys, psychic medium impressions are because we get puzzle pieces to put together due in the timing of things. It's not for me to go out and find the perpetrator. That's not how this works. Now, if I were the stuff, yeah, but his face might have scratches from the fight that he was in with her today. So, so it's like I always tell people, I'm not law enforcement. Okay. I'm not here to go and find the perp. This is a reason that we don't get full names. This is a reason that we can get full names. Obviously, I did it in Delphi, but it has to do with the timing and what spirit wants to give us. If it's time for us to get that, then we'll get it. That's just how it works. Other than that, it goes on clues, and that's the way it works. We are not mystical beings. Okay. We are human. Just there's a lot of other validating information that comes in readings. You don't need a name for validating information, although if it is James, I did get that. So yeah, I am not I'm not law enforcement. So people that I'm just saying that because a lot of people are like, well, how come you don't get a name? That's not how it works. It's just not. I mean, it can work that way if they decide to give it to you. I give what I get, that's it. But I think a lot of the problem the last reading was everybody was shooting, even though I wasn't seeing it. I think the energy of everybody having one person or another on their mind really came at me, and I was fighting with my own mind as well. So tonight I'm hoping I can let just things flow. I hope, and just put this stuff aside because it's hard once I know information. Okay. It's just hard for me to do that. Yeah, they will get DNA, but we don't know if they even have DNA. You know what I mean? I don't know. Oh yeah, I did, but it was more like a shoulder, like somebody may have hurt their shoulder. You know what I mean? It was more like a shoulder collarbone stuff. I don't know. It seems to be there seems to be a lot of things that are popping up that are fitting, and so I even get a little confused. All right. Like super confused sometimes. It's like, well, this person fits a lot, and then this person will come in and it's like, well, he does too. And again, associates come in, friends come in, people that are neighbors will come in, things around the case, things around the kids. I mean, you know what I mean? So I do have to explain that. Now, the reason why I do have Vanished and Forgotten come on with me is because it's like she takes the place of a sitter. So if I'm giving someone a private reading, I have a sitter there, right? I have somebody to give me validation, to keep me in the right direction, to tell me I'm going with the right energy. That's what she does. Even if she says yes, haha, whatever it may be, it's just to keep me going in the right direction because she does know the answer. We don't know all the answers. She can't validate every information. So that's what she's here for. That's what she does. Her intuition also boosts mine. I have a lot of people asking me about that, and that is why I have her on here. So keep that in mind with people and their comments about her. Be very nice to her, please, because I will just delete it. Very protective over her because she helps me a lot. You guys have no idea. Um, but it's basically like I'm giving her a reading, so I don't sit there and question so much. You know what I mean? So that's kind of how I work, and we've tried different ways, and this is the way that I work the best. So yes, we must all have an open mind and not like just don't try to think of who's involved. Just clear your minds and just take the information, okay? Just take the information. Um and you guys all know that there might be some animals pop up or some dogs might bark, whatever. Animals feel energy, dogs or the cats will protect me. That's just the way this works. Um you can go to my community page if you have any more questions about what we just spoke about with James, and it's all on there. I posted stuff about it today. Um, yeah, it fits, right. Yep. Okay. So I am going to so I'll start it whenever I feel like starting the reading. Sorry, I'm not trying to be mean, but I'll get to it as soon as I can. This was stuff that I had on my mind that I had to get out. And again, I was rushing to get here, so I did not clear. So I have to do that real quick as well. But so for anybody that does not know how I work, information can be past, present, and future. It can be symbolic. It can have multiple meanings. And that means numbers and things like that. Spirit will use my references and or experiences or how I relate to something to try to explain their day. As I get information, Tammy is going to validate what she can and say if she can't validate it. It will keep me going in the same direction as stated. It comes it's all comes to cases, it's all about putting the puzzle pieces together to make a full picture, okay? Sorry, I get a little spacey when spirit starts coming in because I believe that's what usually happens. I'm also waiting on Vanished and Forgot Snake. So again, this does work with puzzle pieces that we have to put together. And I am not I'm not a law enforcement, so I'm just here to give everybody a voice that is on the other side that wants to talk. Hold on a second. I apologize. That dog is deaf and I don't know why he does that. But this is to try to give everybody a voice on the other side. That is why I do this. Again, it is not for me to solve it. I am not law enforcement. Again, if I was working with law enforcement, it might make a difference, but for here, and that is basically how I work. Yeah, that dog, he's deaf. I don't understand why he does that. He just starts barking randomly. It's really weird. So all right. Oh, one more thing. I will not be looking at the chat. Well, I don't know what to say, okay? Because my Wi-Fi, I have really strong Wi-Fi, and if it's coming in and out, it might be spirit. I don't think it's me. Remember that there's a lot of energy around me. So as long as you guys can hear me, I hope that's okay. Because if I restart this right now, then I don't know. So, that made me think of free your minds and the rest will follow. So, anyways, I will not look at the chat. Okay, it is distracting. I will maybe catch up at the end. I don't know. So, it can be spirit. You know what I mean? Spirit can affect a lot of things, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna take a second to clear. I'm just gonna really quick because I was in a rush and I forgot. Okay, yep, it was probably spirit then. Because I mean, they turned on the TV the other day for me, so. Okay, all good. All right, I'm bringing on my partner in crime here.
Hello.
Hi, here we are. Here we are. Okay, I gotta bring up Kaylee. I hope I mentioned everything I meant to mention today. My mind has been going nuts about everything. Other than, I hope that we don't, you guys gotta think we need to just not like point fingers and stuff. Like that's one thing I really struggle with people doing, and I know someone might be like suspicious, but that doesn't mean anything. A lot of people think, "Oh, Jack was lurking at the truck or whatever." Well, I mean, he was their friend. He was hanging around. I mean, it's not like he was a stranger he was acting weird, okay? And he is a weird guy. I'm not going to lie on that. I mean, but this has been probably in the plans for a while is the way it kind of comes across, but I don't know. We'll see. If you go back to the Ted Bundy reading, he kind of described this guy to a T. So that's kind of weird too. All right. I'm kicking you guys off here. I'm not anymore. See if I can shut off my mind. The Aquarius in me is like overdrive right now.
I bet.
I mean, sometimes being an Aquarius is good, not when it comes to this though, because I can't shut off my mind. I try not to over obsess over it.
Yeah.
So, oh goodness, okay. Let me bring up Kaylee. Am I saying her name right? I don't want
Kaylee?
to yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to butcher her name. Okay. Man, her eyelashes real. They look real. A lot. Oh, my stupid computer. Hold on. He's wanting to upload.
Oh no.
Number 11. Okay.
Don't go to Windows 11.
Right. I'm trying to patient. I'm just gonna bring her in. I hope. Struggling a little bit with her. I hope they're not too drained from everybody tapping in.
Right.
Okay, she's showing me a vision. She's kind of cutting right to the chase with me a little bit.
Okay.
It's like a creepy vision. Oh wait, before I get this started, I need to say this is for entertainment purposes only. This is in no way fact. This is only psychic medium impressions. Everyone is innocent until proven guilty, and viewer discretion is advised. Okay. I always forget to do that. I really need to find a picture with everything on it. So the creepy vision that she's showing me is it's weird. It's really weird. It's kind of similar to what I got with Xana with someone on top of her. But it's like it's almost like I'm being held down. And the person goes like this. Like to be quiet and don't say anything. So that's what I keep getting. It's weird because I see him again in a mask and stuff, and I don't know if that's like symbolic or if he really did have one on.
Yeah.
But it's and it's weird when when he's kind of on top of her. It's like I almost can't breathe. Like maybe he was, like when someone's like on your chest or something like that, and you can't breathe because my chest feels really heavy.
Okay.
I'd be curious if she wasn't the last one because I heard save the best for last. So I don't know if that's I don't know exactly if she's saying like she would, she was the last one. Because it's almost like similar, like it's almost similar to kind of like he wanted her to see him. It's almost like she was asleep, but then she kind of woke up and he was like there. But not like to be able to scream or anything, but he still had covered her mouth and was like shh, like with the other hand. But I feel like this pressure, like I said, like this pressure on my chest, my throat area, like if someone's like straddling you and
Right.
kind of like that. And I'm getting kind of nauseous because she's showing me how it would be if someone stabs. Okay. But then there's also a reference to her throat. I go like this. So it's almost like it's weird. I'm like more than one thing. I don't really understand what I'm seeing. So this all in how we perceive information is what I try to explain to people. Like I might perceive things completely wrong, but the way that it comes across is she's showing me a belt with tools on it. Not saying that he necessarily, I don't know if he brought tools that day or that night, or if he was like, I don't understand this because there's a reference to a hammer, but it's because I get the swinging motion too. So that's kind of weird. I'm not really sure if there was more than one thing used, but we're focusing on the knife. Like that's kind of confusing me a little bit
Right.
because it might be symbolic for the guy uses a hammer. Not really sure because it's all kind of coming in together at the same time.
Okay.
So I'm not really sure the meaning of that. Really. What is and a pickaxe is too big, but maybe it's something similar to that.
Okay.
That I'm not really sure about. That's really kind of I really don't understand. I really don't understand. But and I've stayed away from news. I'm getting dizzy right now. Like I still feel like I'm getting a headache with her and I'm wondering there's got to be like I don't know if there's head trauma with one of them or you know what I mean? Cuz that kind of comes in, but my the whole front of my face hurts like I
Okay.
don't know if I don't really know. Like my all right here is starting to like hurt, and so I don't know if maybe I was punched or there's something with my head still, like my head, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I've gotten
Yeah.
that before, but I'm getting like a really bad headache, but it's all kind of in the front of my face.
Okay.
Um, and so I'm not really sure about that. And I'm like really struggling to breathe, but then I go again, it feels like there's a reference of this, like to end it, but it was a
Okay.
bunch of stuff before that. That makes sense. Like this seems, and I hear the words, you won't snub your nose at me again, B. So,
Okay.
um, I mean, the guy at this point feels out of his mind
Okay.
with a lot of different emotions and feelings. Like there's a lot, and again, it might be his emotions all over the place, along as them, like, and everybody just surrounding the case. Like there's a lot of emotion around it, but there's a lot of, again, anger, jealousy, obsession, like all of those types of feelings that would make somebody do this.
Okay.
But she's weird. She's talking about smelling alcohol on him, and we've already talked about that, but she's talking about being able to smell it, like some
Okay.
kind of hard alcohol.
Yeah.
Um, and that's why I'm not even wondering, like, if he did drive, like, that would be weird, and I'm
Yeah.
not sure how much he would drink, but, I mean, he coulda drove and parked down, and I just see him walking. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, I just get bits and pieces, I don't get every single part. Um I'm kinda, like, nauseous with all of that. Um, it's kinda weird, it, like, feels like most of her injuries were up here from the chest up,
Okay.
um, but there's also a reference to, I don't know if, like, she had tried to put her, I don't know if it's her arm or hand, or I'm not really sure what that's about, like, if she tried to block in some way even though she was being held down and it got
Right.
her arm, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um I'm getting 26. I got that before, and I don't know if that has anything to do with stab wounds or not.
Okay.
But the way the timing of it coming in, it could be. Um, so it's kind of, did all three girls work in like the restaurant or something? Was it
I
all
think
or wherever
two
did
of them.
all two of them
Two.
did?
Yeah.
Where did she work? Did she work there?
No.
Okay. I get confused with the two blondes because they look so similar in my visions. I can't tell who's who. Um,
Okay. I don't know, and I
okay.
can't see chat, so I can't verify it.
Okay. I keep going, it's weird because like I keep going back to somebody that was a customer. Um, like because she's showing me, I don't know if it's one of the I don't know if it's her or one of them, like they're working somewhere and this person is there. Or they're um oh, like I hear around town. Um, what is textile? Is that something that I know that came in Delphi? Um,
Textile.
textile. I don't know if that's like a carpentry stuff or something. I don't know what that is. Um, it's weird. I like again, that stalking feeling comes in, like the lurking feeling, like especially online.
Okay.
There's a lot of that kind of stuff.
So someone said Kaylee worked at a coffee shop, and
Okay.
then textile is like laying tile down on the ground
Okay.
or in
So
the floor.
flooring, like
Yeah.
flooring of some kind of flooring. Okay, that's
Yeah.
interesting. Um so I still get a reference to like a bag of tools or like a tool belt.
Yeah.
Um but I hear the word erratic, like this person may have been erratic either before or after. Like I hear the word erratic behavior.
Yeah.
And like again, this comes across as I know them, but I don't know them. Like they're more like an acquaintance or a customer, but I know
Yeah.
who they are, you know what I mean?
Right.
But it's not like we're great friends. Um Trying to put what I think back. Um the month of February comes in for some reason.
Okay.
Um
Textiles cloth. I don't know. Somebody said textiles like a cloth type thing.
I don't know. I don't know
It's
what
a
it is.
mixture. I don't know.
I got it in Delphi and I don't really know what it is. Someone's nosy.
Because I can't see it on the computer, so I have to look in there.
Okay, you know when someone okay, you know whenever someone is like I don't know if they're working on a house, building a house, whatever, and they have that almost like a staple gun thing or something like that. I keep hearing that noise for some
Okay.
reason.
Yeah.
Um like that noise is in my head and then I see somebody kind of doing that, but it's like they're working more on the floor, but it's like stapling. Um it's so hard because it seems like there's so much going on around on them. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's so hard to wade through things because I could be picking up a lot of different things around this case because look, there was all this other energy of other things that are going on. The party, the
Right.
fighting, you know what I mean? Like so
Yeah.
I could be picking up on a lot of that different stuff and it's really hard because it's weird. They had so many like things are going on around them at that time
Yeah.
that were like volatile and had a lot of different people that it's like
Right.
holy crap.
Right.
Um so I'll just say it because I can't ignore it. I can't ignore it at all.
Okay.
And you know what? I always felt this guy was single. I always felt this guy was single because they keep showing me a wedding ring or a ring on the finger,
Okay.
and it's repetitive. So I don't think it's my own thoughts on that one.
Okay.
Um, Yeah, it's really weird. Like, this guy just has this vibe like he doesn't like he doesn't have a problem doing this. It's like nothing to him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's cases that are connected that we don't know about.
Right. Yeah.
Because it puts off that kind of energy as maybe he can't control himself or he can't control his temper or he can't control his urges kind of thing.
Right.
The same way that kind of Ted described him. And I really get like what comes in is a bunch of behaviors that kind of lead up to this. And
Yeah.
I kind of do flip-flop back and forth between like the older and younger, and that might just be because he may act immature or something. Like he seems like he's hard to get an. I've heard the word schizophrenic.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten that before. So that might verify the whole maybe like voices kind of, and that might only happen like if he does drugs or drinks or something like that, because it comes in again. I think there might be, harder drugs that are involved, not just the MJ. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because
Yeah.
it comes in like that, and that might be in his past or whatever, but there's some kind of something in there. And you know what this is? It's college students are real targets when they're around, um
Yes. Yes.
and they seem to be real targets around people, and we just know who's who.
Yeah.
That kind of feeling surrounds this, like they were kind of targeted for whatever reason they were targeted for. um and again, I don't feel this thought about following them home or whatever.
Right.
Like it comes in like that. um I still get boot at like evidence on the boot or something. Evidence on their boots or something. Like, I don't know. I still don't feel like they threw him out. It's weird. I feel like they cleaned him and kept him
Okay.
because I still get boots. I've never gotten tennis shoe with this person. So that's why it makes me feel like he's not younger,
Right.
other than it, because it comes across as a work boot. Like, I get this feeling very strongly about. And that's something that's kept coming in every reading, I think,
Yeah.
is, like,
Yeah.
some kind of handyman, carpenter, contractor, all of that kind of like, that kind of person, like, comes
Yeah.
in, you know what I mean? Like, um and there's something about, again, like, there's a student but dropped out kinda thing.
Yeah.
That comes in as well. And, I think this guy has different. Like, maybe he doesn't see. I don't know if maybe it's the alcohol that makes him this way, because honestly, I feel like he's an alcoholic, and that's come in before as well.
Yep.
And, things will repeat if it's important. So just keep that in mind. I know I might repeat things. It's not me. They just will bring that stuff up.
Right.
So it feels like, because I know, from my own experience, I've seen people when they're alcohol, they're a completely different person.
Yes.
Um, like they can't control their temper and they kind of get a little paranoid and stuff like that. Like it might just have that effect on him. And he
Right.
might flip flop between seeming like a normal person, but maybe being a little creepy, and
Yeah.
then being the type of person that would do something like this. Because this person, I feel like he has no remorse. I feel like he's not
Yeah.
worried about getting caught because he thinks he's smarter.
Right.
Um, but again, there's those cop lights again that keep coming in.
Okay.
So I think maybe the badge and the cop lights that were coming in before could possibly be he was going to be arrested or will be arrested or something like that. Like, I keep seeing cop lights red, and that's come in multiple times. So
Right.
again, whether it be for this or something else, there's some kind of police
Yeah.
presence that I keep getting around him. See, she's saying psychopath again, which is the
Yeah.
same thing that Ted said. You know, there's a lot of dark energy around this, and there's a lot of dark energy around them. It's very weird. I've never
Yeah.
seen anything so much like so many people in their lives could have done something to them just from what they were around in the, you know what I mean? It's just
Right.
so weird. There was so much going on. It's confusing, but like I I've been feeling the last couple of days this is going to be a surprise. This is not going to be anybody that we would have suspected or had a hold on or anything like that.
Yeah.
And I know people will say, well, it's kind of weird that you know, it's so random. But then I go back to, I always get reminded of when I start to question things, going back to what Ted Bundy did.
Yeah.
He met the girls at the bar. He didn't like what they did to him, so he basically followed them home.
Yeah.
So I kind of get that because it's so similar,
Yeah.
and they will reference other cases to me, so it's almost like that kind of feeling, but it doesn't necessarily mean that that's the only time he saw them. It's just
Right.
maybe something happened that night. And I have to think that this kind of comes from the bar only because they always
Yeah.
so they always, and they've described that, but I had a local actually contact me and tell me that the bar is exactly as I described it. So
Yeah.
they always take me back to the bar, and so I feel like the guy is a regular there, or there's connections to that bar and that area specifically.
Right.
That area feels very, very important to me.
Yeah.
And it's like weird. Like she's saying Idaho has a lot of weird people that we didn't know about.
Yeah.
And I don't think it even came to anybody's attention. It seems like they all kind of go in one place.
Yeah.
Really weird. Um I definitely again get like fascinations with knives like that. But I keep going back to his closet. So I don't know if that's it that's important. It might be the boots, it might be something else. But I keep going back to a closet for some reason
Okay.
of there being some form of evidence in a closet, whether it be
Okay.
like put on a top shelf, put in the back, or something of that nature.
Right.
I don't really know. Um See, I get the word interrogated. I don't know if that's past, present, or future though. That's
Right.
one thing I don't know if that's like happening now, will happen, or in the future. I'm not, or has happened. I'm not really sure. But I
Right.
get that word like he's been interrogated.
Yeah.
Um Sorry, I think she's gonna take me back through it. Because she shows me, and again, I'm getting like I don't, like I always say, I don't know whatever extra information I can get because I can only get so much, like in the
Right.
timing I'm supposed to get it in. So it's weird. It's like I see somebody in the wood watching and being kind of thing. But
Yeah.
there's also a reference to, I don't know if he was in the house prior, like he broke in when no one was there, because, or if it's even him, but there's someone that was like going in the house and doing things. I don't know if they were kind of freaking out the girls. There's a reference to like being scared and things happening around them that were just weird and odd.
Yeah.
Um and again, like I've told you, I always got that feeling that maybe they were calling Jack because they were scared or something like that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Because in the last reading it came up about the door change, the door lock changes that came in, and then like the next day it was released almost for like a validation type thing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it was I really think that there was like stuff going on that was like really weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I don't really know what it is, if there was tricks being played on him or there's just something that's like I
That's
hear
what I would think.
yeah, and that's what I hear. I hear like creeper, like creeped him out kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I think like all three girls kind of knew him like from town. It comes across as they know him from town.
Okay.
But I still want to go back to the fraternity, but I don't really know what the reference is for that. I don't know if anybody over there knows him or exactly what that's about. I'm not really sure.
Right.
Because I keep wanting to go like around the town area. You know?
Yeah.
Um
Maybe that's why they were having their locks changed, because they noticed something.
yeah. But I hear like the word voyeurism. Like, and I know peeping in windows came up before, but it's coming in a different way. And
Okay.
there's also like there's stuff with computers. That's something I can't kind of let go of, and I don't know if it's just like um that's where he was stalking them from, or that
Yeah.
he does like weird like reference to like um careful what I'm saying on YouTube. Um,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
It's weird. I wonder if I'm getting like working on houses. I don't know if it's something that significantly like if it's theirs or this is like he works on like as a contractor or a handyman would do, like works on
Yeah.
houses because I see like a house being built or worked on or added on to.
Okay.
Um and him doing that job like maybe recently or in the recent past or something like that. Um
Could be why you're hearing the nail gun.
Even what kind of comes in that came in before is that there's something in his past that's enables him to know how to get in and out of places. And that's coming before, but I kind of see that. Like I feel like I don't know if he knows how to pick locks. I don't know if he knows, you know what I mean? Like there's
Yeah.
something about his past that kind of comes in with that. Um my headache is like getting worse for some reason. I don't really know why.
Okay.
It's weird. I feel like there's a lot of like I mean, it comes in like a lot of stuff in the past that is like questionable.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
might be even little things to big, I always got since the beginning he had some kind of record or something on
Yep. Yep.
his record. There's and it's this might even like have started like petty crimes or something like that, but I don't know. It's a lot of like weird little stuff. Hey, sorry. I swear to God, that dog, I think he can hear. I think he's tricking me. I don't know why they're showing me the phone. Because it's weird, because they're showing me like an old school phone, which it's probably symbolic. So I'm not really sure about that. I mean, I know about the phone calls, but I don't know if I don't know if it's something else. It feels like it would be something else because we already know that information.
Right.
I don't know. This guy's got a lot of freaking anger. It's almost like sometimes I can't see past the anger. But going back to kind of like the vision she was showing me of like peeping through the bushes and the trees and stuff.
Okay.
Peeping through that, and like I still hear the sliding thing. So that came out the first reading.
Yep.
It's I don't know if it's a door or a window, but I hear the sliding motion of it.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. It's like she's kind of taking me, and I've already gotten all this before, so I'm not really sure why she's walking me back through it. I don't know if he really knew the other two girls. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't come in, like, because I'm trying to find out why nothing happened with them. I don't know if maybe he knew the dog was with him, or the fact that he didn't really know him or have anything. Because I don't think that they hung out with the other four as much, like, outside.
Right.
It's almost like he wasn't interested in them. It seems to center around, like, where they worked and hung out and stuff, like, around the town.
Okay.
Seeing them and hanging out with them, seeing them hanging out and stuff like that, or at the bars
Yeah.
or whatever. Like, it seems to focus around, because I keep seeing him, like, walking around that area and going, like, from, I don't know. I keep getting attention to their work.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Or where they hung out at. It's both. It's like work and where they hang out at. Like the
Right.
town. I keep getting reference to town.
Okay.
Like that really keeps coming in. This guy's very like physical, like physically fit.
Okay.
I don't know if that's just physically fit for his work or he actually works out or what, but I feel like he's very physical fit, and it could be, if I'm getting a contractor, they're just physically fit anyways because they're constantly doing stuff. So, I mean, he could work out or he could just be physically fit from his job.
Right.
Be really strong because of his job.
Yeah.
Because there's references to like carrying like big things of wood and stuff like that. And I keep seeing that, like holding a piece of wood over your shoulder. So I don't know if like it feels like, I don't know if it's just like he also does handyman work on top of being like a contractor type person.
Right.
But that comes in because before seeing the callous hands and stuff like that comes in. I hear tools clinking together, like someone works in their garage a lot or works around their garage a lot. And so they might have a lot of tools, for instance.
Right.
Like that, all that stuff comes in really, really strong for some reason. It always has.
Yeah.
And I know this is not the way like everybody is going. I really feel like he's got a physical job or something like that.
Okay.
I apologize, guys. There's stuff going on outside. My dogs are barking outside. I don't know. I feel like this. It's weird. Like his mentality is kind of like all over the place.
Yeah.
It's like sometimes he can be smart about stuff, sometimes he can be stupid about stuff. He gets really angry really fast. There's that kind of like feeling around it.
Yeah.
And I always get like I just keep getting like darker hair, beard, and mustache. That just keeps coming in. It's the same description I've been getting this whole time. Except from the beginning, I kind of like was getting like a lighter colored, which again,
Yeah.
Jack maybe saw him that night or something like that. Like there's some kind of connection there.
Right.
I just don't know what it is. It could be that everybody's, pointing fingers at him or whatever, but it feels like because I don't know. It just feels like maybe if he was hanging out the bar or he hangs out at the same places that they do, that he might have recognized, like noticed this guy or something like that.
Right.
Because that's what like the weird thing feels like. And honestly, I don't get to perps. Like I only see this one person. It doesn't mean that there's not one, and there might be connections. Like the connections like to leads of this person or something, but
Right.
I
Yeah.
only one person going in, and I feel like this isn't like it'll be a surprise on who it is
Yeah.
because it's not anybody that anybody has suspected or anything like that. Like it's not one of the people that people have been looking at, but it won't be a surprise like his personality. You know what I mean? Like it'll
Right.
be a surprise who he is, but it won't be a surprise like
Yeah.
that kind of thing. But I hear the word like collection of not one. He's just got a thing with knives.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I wonder if maybe he hunted when he was younger. I don't know if he hunts now. Like there's that feeling, but it's like he likes knives for some reason.
Right.
But also his hands. Like he likes to use his hands because I
Right.
get a
Yeah.
reference to using my hands like not just to work, but like to beat people up or something like that. Like it doesn't bother him to start swinging on someone. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he
Yeah.
doesn't mind. It's both things. It's physical. The physical act is the way it comes across.
Right.
I hear the word barber, so I don't know if maybe I don't really know what that means. I don't know if he went to a barber like recently and like had his looks changed or he has a friend
Probably.
that's a barber. I have no idea.
Yeah.
It's kind of he works next to a barber. I don't really know, but I hear the word. It's weird because I feel like partly why this happened this weekend is because Kaylee was there.
Yeah.
And then he knew that.
Yeah.
Somehow, some way, he knew that. Because any other week, she wouldn't have been there.
Right. Yeah.
So, like, in a weird way, it kind of, I don't know. I don't understand the meaning behind it, but.
Yeah.
I hear the words like Murdered Victims Foundation, so I don't know if maybe one of the families is gonna go into foundation mode.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. I hear that. I don't really know.
Okay.
I don't know if there's much else that she can tell me.
Right.
Honestly, I've gotten so much. It feels like it's repetitive information.
Yeah. Yep.
She is laughing, so I don't know if she had kind of that type of laugh that was like a little contagious or
Yeah.
just like kind of a cute laugh. But it's weird. She shows me a lot of visions with her and Maddie, the same thing that Maddie did with her. Like they're a big part of each other's lives, so of course they're going to show
Yep.
that. But they show me them like dancing around together and acting silly.
Yep.
There's a reference to like watching movies together, doing girl stuff together. I don't know if they did each other's hair, things like
Yeah.
that. Like that comes in. Like again, as came in Maddie's and before, like a sisterly feeling. Like she
Right.
shows me a lot of that, and so
Yep.
but I do get like I don't know, they did each other's makeup or like it just feels like girly stuff, like stuff you
Yep.
would do with your best friend or your sister. Like that's how it comes across. I also there's a reference to like going for a drive. I think it's in her new car and they're
Yep.
blasting the music and having a good time. That kind of
Yep.
comes up. It, like I drive, we're just having a good time, and there's a reference to the music playing kind of loud in the car, and they're singing out loud,
Yeah.
like that really comes in really well.
Yeah.
Also, they're showing me, um, it's weird. So they show me like wings and a halo, but then they also show me it on a car. So I don't know if it's been put on a car, will be put on a car. This is like the logo for them.
Okay.
That kind of thing comes in. And I'll only ever get at something if I'm shown it, but I'm shown that's what I'm shown.
Okay.
In reference to like feels like purple around it, or there's a reference to purple, and I don't really know what the color what it means here.
Right.
I also feel like hold on 1 second. Oh, never mind where he is. But there's also a reference to I don't know why I get a suitcase. Suitcase kind of reminds me of like I'm going on a trip or I'm leaving somewhere. It could be the fact that she was moving. I don't know. I just get a suitcase. I don't know. It feels almost like a trip though too. Like there's a planned trip
Right.
somewhere or something.
I'm pretty sure she did. I think she did. Yeah, she was going to Europe. Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. It's weird. There's something with blood on it that's been put in a bag and put someplace, which is weird. Why would you keep that?
Right.
Um, I feel like some stuff was gotten rid of, but this was almost like kept. Like I don't even want to say it. Like I can look at it or feel it. Like it's almost like their own trophy with the blood on it. It's weird.
Uh,
Um,
yeah.
yeah, okay, what evidence is or whatever. Something for the cops to look for. It feels like that.
Okay.
It's weird. Like I see it like in the top of a closet, like in a box or something in the corner.
Okay.
And I think that just goes to the arrogant of I'm not going to be looked at, so they're not going to check here, but I want to keep it because it's like a souvenir type thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's like it's a weird, I get a weird thing with that. I don't really know or understand. Has FBI been called into this yet?
Yes.
Okay. Because I see people in FBI jackets, and they're carrying out, and I know that they did evidence out of the house.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's it, but or if this is this is another house that they're going to look into.
Okay.
Or another they're going to look into that they're taking evidence out of.
Right.
I see a box of stuff. So again, I don't know if it's the house that they just looked at and they're going back to get more evidence, or if it has to do with something in the future. Because
Right.
I can't really tell the difference. Going to be something that happens soon, like a warrant's going to be put on someone's house, and it's weird because I hear a word recent arrest with it. So I don't know if someone is going to get arrested or has been arrested for something else. Again,
Okay.
I hear the word recent arrest. So that's kind of weird. But then there's a reference to like a search warrant being done
Okay.
because of it or something. I don't know. It's like super weird. I don't know. And yes, I know I say weird a lot because sometimes visions are weird.
Yeah.
Well, someone said that. Let's count how many times she says weird. Well, I'm sorry, because things are weird sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, this whole case is weird. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
But you know what's weird? What's weird? I'll say it again. Is I keep being taken back to. I apologize. I keep being taken back to like in the perpetrator in that alleged perpetrator in that, and like it's almost like it's so similar as only like it's gonna be like a similar type guy or something like that. Like I don't know. I don't really know what the similarities is, but they keep taking me back to kind of that kind of feeling like
Okay.
but I just think, I mean, RA didn't really have anything in his past, but this person I feel like does.
Right.
And I get a circle. So I don't know if like where he lives there's like a circle. That came in before, but
Yeah.
I wonder if it's like a place that's like a circle. I know that
Right.
sounds weird. I don't really know. Um They keep showing me the cop lights again. Freaking A, I don't understand why they always show me that. It's kind of a repetitive thing. I don't get it. I'd be curious if there wasn't a video of like Kaylee and Maddie like singing together or something, or because I keep seeing them in a car like just singing and like acting silly, like it's almost like it was recorded, or there is a time that's like that's recorded where they're just kind of goofing off and singing or messing around like that in a
Right.
goofy way, not like they're like great singers, but like in a goofy way kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like that keeps coming in. I mean, again, it comes in with going arrested, has been arrested, will be arrested. There is a big thing with that.
Okay.
And I think that's why I keep seeing the cop lights.
Right. Okay.
It's almost like there's stickers or something of this heart with these wings with halo. Like, I don't know if there's a heart in the middle or not, but it's almost like there's like stickers.
Okay.
Or t-shirts, or it's like a logo of some kind. That comes in. So I also feel like she got pretty good grades. Like, all the kids seem really, I mean, they're young kids. They're getting into stuff that us young kids get into. They do stuff that college kids do. But
Yeah.
I really do feel like they had like good heads on their shoulders. Other than they were goofy, they're young, but at times, and they like to have a good time. But I really do feel like they had a good head on their shoulders. I don't even know if one was like into true crime or
Yeah.
watched true crime
Yeah.
shows
Yeah.
and kind of made her hyper vigilant, because I get she's
Yep.
showing documentaries, like true crime documentaries.
Yep.
I don't know if that's Kaylee or not.
Kaylee and Maddie.
Oh, both of them together?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
because that they're showing me that.
Yep.
And I feel like they were all like highly suspicious of everybody.
Yep.
And it's weird because they still had an online presence, and their online presence was really open. But at
Yeah.
the same time, it's almost like they're the type of girls where, they tried to stay away from like
Yeah.
creeps and stuff like that. And I feel like they got vibes off of people. Like,
Yeah.
they would recognize a good person versus a bad person versus, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, if someone felt like a creeper, they would know it.
Yeah.
But they do say that they were like, they show me like they were really tipsy that night, and they were not, weren't being exactly like nice to everybody. Sometimes girls, when we drink, we kind of get like
But
a little
defensive.
snobby and
Yeah.
kind of like, I don't know, sometimes we might be like a little mean to people, like, how
Yeah.
she said F you to Jack. I don't really think it was like a mean thing. It was like, sometimes when you're joking around with them, you say that, not
Yeah.
necessarily in a mean way. Like, that's
Right.
kind of
Yeah.
how it's coming across,
Yeah.
like maybe they said something and it's just like,
Yeah.
kind of thing. It's not like I hate you.
Right.
It's more like I'm saying it out of just, I'm drunk and I'm
Being
saying it.
silly. Yeah.
I don't know how
Yeah.
else to explain it. That's the way it comes across. She says it's so ironic. It's so ironic, this whole situation, because like we just talked about them watching the true crime documentaries and really being into that, and then
Yeah.
she's like, then we became one. It's like, she's saying how ironic it is.
Yeah.
I mean, he may have like, I don't know if it was them or someone else in the house that kind of sold MJ, and maybe this
Okay.
guy bought from them or something, because I feel like there's that around there too. Like, it's
Yeah.
possible that's kind of like why he knew about them as well. I don't really know. Like, I feel like, again, like it feels like an acquaintance. Like, it doesn't really feel like a really good friend or anything like that. Which is kind of confusing, because I know they've mentioned inner circle, but that could be for a lot of different things. Like I said, it's weird because they get like a whole bunch that surrounds the case, and that can be other people being looked at or whatever. People
Yeah.
surrounding them, people surrounding the person that we're looking at. Like, I can get a bunch of information surrounding a lot of different things. So it kind of, I don't know. I just can't get out of my mind that he's just like a really bad dude.
Yeah.
And obviously you would have to be a bad dude to do this. I know that's like an obvious thing, but just like the energy feel of him is another, like I said, it feels like
Yeah.
TB. And I don't mean to keep referring to TB, but Ortez has that feel of energy around it and around the guy.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
it puts off that kind of vibe. Um I think the reason they keep taking me back to that vision I got last night where the guy's walking up the sidewalk with the work boots and the jeans and all that. Oops, I lost her. I don't know if that was to like validate that it's not somebody that that keeps coming, or it's how he is. This is more the kind of guy I'm looking for because it came in very randomly. I wasn't trying to get it. Because I question, I question a lot when people send me stuff. So it's one of those
Yeah.
things where it's almost like spirit showed me that to be like, no, you are looking for this type of guy.
Yeah.
And I could see him and feel him pretty well. And it's weird, like his features. It was, I don't know, they kept getting darker.
Yeah.
But he was in the dark when I was seeing him
Right.
walk up a sidewalk. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I started to question that blue eyes a lot because now I just don't even know. I wonder if her family was close. Like they had a close knit family because it kind of comes in like that.
Yeah.
I get like number 7. Like I don't know if there's 7 kids or if there's 7 family members or and I think she would include Maddie in that because
Yeah.
I
Yep.
feel like Maddie was her sister, so I feel like they they're more than just friends. They just I don't know, it's like a sister from another mister kind of thing, and that has always come in since she just wants to reiterate that.
Yep.
And so and it's also like the family is the same way too. Like maybe her mom also looked at her as another daughter kind of thing.
Yes.
So that that's kind of how it comes in. I'm trying to get things I haven't got before, but
Right.
I've gotten so much it's so hard because like I said, it depends on the like timing of things as to what they want to give.
Right.
I keep getting a headache though, like really bad headache. It like comes and keeps coming and going. I don't know, I'm kind of stuck. She's showing me flowers. I don't really know.
Okay.
It's like she had a thing for flowers, or if there's, I don't really know what it is. There's a lot of flowers someplace. I don't really know what that is. I don't know. She keeps going on about how she never thought they'd be a true crime documentary. There might be a documentary of this. I don't know why she keeps saying that. You know what I mean?
Could be.
I don't know why she keeps bringing that up. It's kind of weird. Excuse
Yeah,
you.
could be. I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah. Because she keeps talking about it like she watched it, but now she is one, and I hate to say that, but that's just what she's saying. It's kind of, I guess it's like the last thing you would think of. Excuse me, Quentin's cat.
Right.
Get out of here. All right, I'm just gonna say this name because I don't know if it's gonna connect here somewhere to associates, different case, something. But Ryan comes in.
Okay.
I always said I won't not say a name again, and I don't even know if it fits here or not, or like whatever. But
Okay.
I know you're checking on me. I'm fine. You're shaking the camera. No, it's not time for you right now. He hasn't done this since we worked on Quentin.
Yeah, true.
I don't really know what that's about. Other than he's named after an angel. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not understanding this. Like, I'm seeing a wrench. Like she's just holding up a wrench to me. Oh, I lost you again.
It's being weird.
I don't know why she shows me breakfast. It makes no sense. I don't know if she liked breakfast or she worked the breakfast time wherever she was. Or wherever she worked. I don't really know.
Well, coffee people can come in for breakfast and eat at like a coffee shop.
Yeah.
And that's where she
depends on
worked.
what they have on the menu. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the business. I haven't looked at it. So, like, I try to stay away from everything in case I get it, so people can't say,
Right.
"Oh, you knew that." So yeah, I guess that's why they were showing me breakfast.
Could be.
So I just wonder if this person like worked around there somewhere or was doing something around there, would come in for breakfast kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like it kind of, maybe that's what she's showing that to me for. And it's weird. I'm getting my nose is hurting with that.
Okay.
Like in the face. Or I've got a broken nose or something like that. I don't know if
Oh,
that's
wow.
having to do with her, the perp.
Yeah. Okay.
Not since Quentin.
I know, it's weird. Keep it on your head.
He wants me to pet him. He's weird. Okay, dude, you're like butts in the camera and no one wants to see it. I know you're pretty, but that's it. Sorry. Sometimes he gets a little too much into the energy. He did this in Quentin's case. Like when we were really deep, he started coming around. So I don't know. Just checking on me, I guess, or wanting pets, one of the two. It's weird. I'm wondering if he used to come in there with like people that he worked with.
Probably.
Because I see a group of males kind of
Okay.
coming in. And she shows me like an apron. So I don't know if they wore them there or not. So there's a reason that she's talking about her job right now. And she keeps talking about her job.
Yep.
Like this is someone that like obviously like would come in and see them through their job.
Yep.
And she was probably a waitress at that place. I don't really know. Because I keep seeing eggs. So I don't know if this guy had eggs. If they cook the eggs there, I don't know if it's just it's just a coffee shop. So I don't know. It could just be symbolic for like a breakfast thing or something,
Right.
I'm not really sure about that.
Well, a lot of coffee shops I've been into have breakfast too. So
yeah. So I don't, like I just said, I don't know. I've never
right.
looked into it. I don't know. I don't know if it's just a symbolic thing or not. It's almost like you find the boots, you'll have your evidence because it's coming in again.
Yeah.
About the boots being super, super, super significant.
Yeah.
Like work boots or whatever, the kind with the ridges is what I keep seeing.
Right.
Dude, I don't even know if this is like helping at all. Yep, she makes it feel like partly upset like that. Maybe that's where he first saw her was the work. It's something that she keeps bringing in a lot of, and I think that came in the very beginning. I thought they were like
Yep.
waitresses or something.
Yep.
So they're just reiterating stuff this reading.
Yep.
But she comes across as like super bubbly, super outgoing.
Yeah.
And like I feel like she attracted a lot of people because of that.
Yeah.
Very like an all-American girl is how she comes across,
Yeah.
Not only did she look it, she kind of acted like it. Like I wonder if where I'm getting beauty pageants from. I don't know if one of them was ever in beauty pageants when they were younger. I'm seeing that. So
Okay.
I don't know if that'll ever be validated or not. Or if she's saying she could have been one. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know if it's beauty pageants or like a queen or something like, queen or something. I just keep seeing like her and like a crown with like, so I don't know. It reminds me of pageants, like, but it could be either or. Did they get tips there?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure she waitressed.
bill. It's like crumpled up, but there's like something written on it.
Yeah,
Okay, so I don't know if she's trying to show me tips, like maybe this guy tipped her and wrote on the
could have.
they can't I don't know how they'd ever trace that, you know what I mean? But
Yeah,
there's a reference to a dollar bill and it being like kind of wrinkledy and like having something written on it. I don't really know if she's just showing me that like this guy gave her that tip or um like she got tips. Like it could be either or again.
yeah, yeah.
Um but she just keeps showing me like a like kind of like a crinkled dollar bill with like something written on it. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Really weird. It's like a smiley face or something.
Hmm.
I have no idea. Um I don't know. I feel like the guy would say like inappropriate things to her or something is the way it comes across.
Right.
Um not like kind of hit on her but like
Yeah.
subtly, you know.
Right.
Um but and I get like a group of like people hanging around. The color I kind of get like the color orange like people that work along the roads or sometimes construction work. It's kind of weird, like the orange
Right.
vest. I don't really know what that's about. Um, why did I hear a song? I wonder if there's gonna be a song written about him, or if someone was just like wrote a song, or
Okay.
there's a special song. There's something about a song.
Okay.
I don't know what it is. Um, I also hear the word carpentry.
Okay.
Um, I have no idea why she's showing me this. I don't know if it's for a traffic cam or something like that. I'm getting a reference to like a traffic light.
Yeah.
Like she shows me the traffic light changing, and so I don't know if she's saying something about a traffic light, like maybe there's a camera or something
Yeah.
that caught something, but that's coming in something about a traffic cam. It's the way it comes across, if I'm perceiving it right.
Okay.
Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on outside. Probably coyotes. Um, and Lyra, of course, has to be at my back door because she's
Naughty.
escaping. Yep, she's naughty. Um, she said, I hear the words telltale signs. So I
Okay.
don't know if there was telltale signs leading up to this or telltale signs like after this.
Right.
It's kind of like a weird way to say that maybe there was certain things that were happening that were like, I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's almost like I get again like regular, like that comes in, but it's also like regular in a bar. Like this guy, I get drinks a lot or something, whether it be with buddies or on his own or what the heck ever. Um
Yeah.
and someone told me that Ted Bundy used to drink before. I didn't know that. I never knew that. I don't know
I
if
know.
that's an accurate statement or not, but they told me that he used to get drunk before or drink before he did what he did. But I never seen that on anything, so I have no idea if
I
that's true or
neither.
not. But I know that this guy likes to drink.
Yeah.
Um Goodness gracious. Sorry guys. I wonder what color outfits they wear for the prison in there, or like for someone that's in jail. Is it blue? Usually I get orange for that, but I see somebody in like blue, like this is the same vision I had last reading.
Okay.
Or they're in an interrogation room, but they're wearing like a blue outfit, so that means that they're probably already in jail. Like it's not
Yeah.
like they're in street clothes, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like they're in a jail attire, probably blue. It comes across as like a light blue color.
Okay.
And they're being talked to.
Okay.
I again apologize for my outside dogs. I have coyotes. So that's probably what's going on. They're frustrating as much as they are you.
Huh?
I said they're frustrating me as much as they are probably everybody else right now.
All right.
Sorry. Well, I yelled at her. Even though she's doing her job, she's kind of annoying me. It'll work for like 5
It's
minutes.
okay. I can't even hear. I can't even hear her. So.
Okay. It sounds so loud. And I know people complain, so I do apologize. Like I said, they're doing their job. So,
Oh, what do? They're doing their job.
Yeah. I'd be curious if I don't know. She keeps showing me stuff with their job, so it's weird. She shows me like a red and white, like you know how like the old school kind of picnic covers are on the
Yeah.
table. I don't know
Yeah.
if they really have those there, but I'm getting like a red and white like cover for like a table.
Okay.
Like you know with the squares on it, or like a plaid
Yeah. The
looking
checkered.
type.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the plaid or check. I don't know if that's what they have there, but it's kind of weird that's coming in and really random.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on out there. Sorry.
It's okay.
It doesn't help that Lyra can't leave the porch. And the way. Hold on a minute, guys. I better go check.
Okay.
Sorry. I don't know. She was
Mhm.
at the fence over there. I don't know. There's a coyote or not. I can't see. It's too dark. Okay. Sorry. Oh my god. It's a madhouse. Sorry. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, I think they're done now. I don't understand why I'm getting the word tailgate.
Okay.
I know that usually means a truck. I saw a white truck last reading. I don't know if that's saying like something's weird with the tailgate, or I don't really know what that means. Or they have tailgate parties. I don't know what that word means, really.
Okay.
I feel like the side of my stomach is hurting all of a sudden. I hear the word artsy, so I don't know if one of them was more artsy, like they would draw, or like just was more an artsy person. Painting.
Right. Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know.
I don't really know either. I just hear the word artsy, so
Okay.
I don't know if it's her or not. Yeah, it's weird. I just keep seeing this guy like all around town down there. Like, I think people
Yeah.
know who he is. I think at different places. I mean, it's kind of weird. And I think that came in before. Like, I saw him walking around down there.
Yep.
I'm gonna ask her if she has a message for her family, because I don't. It's kind of like information is just not flowing anymore. So I hear, I want to thank you, Mom and Dad, for all of the things that you did for me. I feel like they were a big part of her going to college, and she wants to thank them for that. I feel like she's saying that they always pushed her to be better, and they always pushed her to do good, and she wants to thank them for that. She said even though sometimes she pushed back, as a teenager or whatever, she wants to thank them for all the stuff, that they did for her, for being good parents, basically, is what she's saying, and for always giving her a loving home, and for always providing for her. And again, I think she was a big part of why she went to college, whether it be like they helped, they paid her way, or they helped her apply, or something like that. Like, or they always strived for her to be and I used holidays and Christmas and things, and she's talking about like how they were always big, they were always special, they were always family oriented. I get like a very family oriented family. And she says like they always made sure I had whatever I needed, and why she was maybe hyper vigilant or whatever that may be, was from the teachings of her parents. And so she says, I'm sorry that this happened. I'm sorry that we may never have you guys may never have all the answers, and this is very hard to comprehend for anybody. And she says she's really sorry about that. Like, she's sorry that this happened to her family, and they have to deal with this tragedy because they come across as a very close-knit family, and
Yeah.
her mom and dad, she shows me them holding hands, so I don't know if they've been together for a while. I get
Yeah.
15, so possibly 15 years, but I get they've been together a while, and like she always wanted a relationship like theirs, is the way that it comes across. Like they were good good people to look up to, good people to try to be like, and their relationship was something that she always wanted.
Yeah.
Um and so I get again that, and I know it's known, but she shows me like the back and forth with her boyfriend, but she said like she did really care about him. She said she was very undecided in life. Like she wanted to be free. She's very free spirit. She wanted to be free. She wanted to go and do what she wanted to do, and she didn't feel like
Yeah.
she wanted to be tied down. And so she couldn't make decisions. She's talking about she had a hard time making decisions. Like if she wanted to be with someone, if she didn't, like she was at that time of her life where it was like I can go and do all these things and I kind of want to be free, like I
Yeah.
get very much free spirit with her.
Yeah.
She didn't really like being tied down, and I get the traveling and all of that. Like she wanted to go and see places and she wanted
Yeah.
to do things like that. And I feel
Yeah.
like and I don't know if she was taking off school for a little bit to do that or if she was taking off after school for a little bit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um but there's this free spirited feeling of just wanting to experience, wanting
Yeah.
to have new different experiences. And she
Yeah.
shows me butterflies with that. Like I don't know if she liked butterflies, but I know that butterfly is also a symbol of
Oh, yeah.
transformation, like free like a butterfly too. But
Yeah.
and those might be signs for her mom and dad as well. But I just get a lot of like gratitude towards them. Like
Yeah.
she's very thankful that, she had a life that she had. She said she had a very privileged life, and they always made sure, even if they had to work really hard, because I feel like her parents like worked really hard or have really good jobs or something like that.
Yeah.
But they always made sure that their kids were taken care of, and especially her, like, they always wanted her to be the best that she could be and wanted her to succeed. And
Yeah.
again, she just shows me like she had like all these plans that she wanted to do, all these things she wanted to do. And she was really excited. Like she talks
Yeah.
about, she was like super excited about her life. She was super excited about her new plans and what she was going to be doing. And there was something about this, the Range Rover came in last reading, which I didn't really know who it belonged to, but that might be why I decided to do this one because it kind of
Yeah.
led into the next reading. But
Yeah.
it's almost like she was so proud of that. Like
Yeah.
because she did a lot of it on her own, or she did it mostly on her own. Like it comes across as I'm very proud of being able to do this.
Yeah. She did.
Because I don't know if there was savings that she had. She talks about savings, like she was really smart about saving money and putting money away for a rainy day. She talks about, but then she says she always had like this. I don't know, specific. She wanted this kind of specific car. Like it
Yep.
just fit her. It fit her personality, and so she was like super proud about that. Um, and she was looking forward to taking road trips with Maddie in it, is what she
Yep.
talks about.
Yep.
And she shows me like they have there I don't know if there was plans to like go a place that had water, but or just driving. I don't know. She shows me driving along water. I don't really know.
Yep.
Um but she says like this is that she understands this is really hard for everybody and people can't fathom it.
Yep.
Especially her family, but she says they're very strong. Like they're very
Yeah.
strong, and she says they do put on a brave face, but um she's like inside, they're really struggling with everything.
Yeah.
And I don't know if there was been a balloon release or there will be or some kind of something similar to that. I see balloons going up in the air. I don't know if this is something that is similar that something that will happen in the future. Um and she shows me like Christmas time. So I don't know if I know it's going to be hard this year, Christmas time. I don't know if that's a favorite holiday they spend together, or it seems like their family, it seems like her family had always come together on Christmas, or there's some kind of Christmas feeling that she's giving me about it going to be tough. It might be something happening around Christmas as well, but she gives me that. But she shows me her laughing. She shows me her being like very bubbly, very like just a happy person, and like super outgoing. I don't feel like she was really shy at all. I was like, she's beautiful inside and out is the way it comes across. Like she just had a really cool energy about her. And she's talking about, I don't know why she's saying this, but like she's sorry for the finger pointing. So I don't know if people are pointing fingers at certain people that she's just like, sorry about. Like, I hear the words, the truth will come out. So she makes me feel like, this is going to get wrapped up. The truth is going to come out, which is kind of the same thing I've always gotten.
Yeah.
That this is going to come to, this month for some reason comes in really strong.
Yeah.
With stuff around this case. Whether it be the guy's just not that smart, but maybe he thinks he is, but he's not. She says the karmic wheel.
Yeah.
So she says that I know it's hard for people to comprehend and understand from a human level, but she talks about this bringing changes. I don't know if it's some kind of change to a system or some kind of change. I don't know. It brought the world together in a way as well to try to find who did this, and she's thankful for that because she talks about everybody banding together and doing this, and she's appreciative of that. Like she's appreciative of everybody coming together to try to help. And then she talks about it making a difference in some way. I don't really know what that difference is going to be, but there's going to be something that good comes out of it. She says after every storm is a rainbow.
Yeah.
So, I also feel like she shows me, I don't know why she's showing me this, but sometimes Spirit will do this. She shows me like a baby coming in their family, like in the next few years. So I don't know if it's one of her like brothers or sisters, and it's a girl, but I think it will carry her name.
Okay.
So it comes in as, someone in the family is going to have a baby and it's going to be named first or middle after her.
Okay.
Okay. That comes in really strong. So it kind of feels like if she has a sister, it might be a sister, but I mean, it could be a brother, but it just.
She does have a sister and a niece.
Okay. So yeah.
Okay.
And hopefully we'll be able to validate that one day if it ever comes out. I don't know.
Yeah.
I also see, it's kind of weird. I don't know why she shows me like a book, like maybe a book being written, or I don't know if that can also be like it's kind of weird. I get like Lifetime movie with, but I don't know if it's just something that's going to want to do it or if it'll actually happen, because you know how people are about that. It's kind of like, is that the right thing to do or not? People have mixed feelings about it, like, with Gabby Petito and all the other cases, but for some reason that's coming in. So it might be one of the family members writes a book. I'm not really sure what that's about. It's weird. Like, again, she gives me that feeling kind of. See, they're bringing up Delphi again and how this person just decided to do what he did on the day he did it. It's kind of like that feeling. I don't know why that keeps coming in like that, but it does. And I just hear, I love you. I love you all. And she's blowing kisses. She's holding a teddy bear or something like that. I don't know if it's significant for something someone gave her, something someone put somewhere. I'm not really sure.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if that was even helpful at all. I don't know. Like I said, every reading is give clues, and they give, sometimes they'll repeat stuff. It's really important, and it's just, we only get what we get in the timing we're gonna get it.
Yeah.
Like I always tell people, like, I have gotten a name before, and it made no difference in the case. The case wrapped up when it was supposed to. So I really think I've already gotten the name, though. I mean,
yeah.
I think that's why no names have really come in. I mean, I was hearing one, but I don't. It's already one I've said, and I don't want to say it because I think my mind. I don't want to say it because I can't tell the difference. I hate that.
Right. Yeah.
So no. Was everybody good in the chat?
Well, I saw some that I didn't like, but yeah, I'll let you go through them.
No. So again, Ryan, like I said, when I get names, it can either be acquaintance, friend, family. It might even not even belong in this case. Sometimes when I try too hard, I get interconnects. Okay, so it might not even belong here. We just hang on to everything. All right.
I'm gonna jump off so you can
No,
go through
I'm not
comments.
gonna write
Okay.
it. Oh, okay. I wasn't gonna go through
Oh.
all of them. I'm just gonna.
Oh.
Now. Oh, I don't know. You can jump off though if you want. You don't have to stay on. It's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna send you a message.
Her sister had a baby girl in August. Yeah, I don't know if it's that or if it's one yet to come, but I feel like because they keep giving me like a namesake, like first or middle, like it'll be like a namesake. Okay, so I mean, it could be about her older sister having a baby girl. There could be another one that comes in about I mean, I keep getting a name like someone's gonna be named after her. So multiple meanings is very possible. And again, we're not mentioning JS. And again, he didn't fled. He did not flee to Africa. I actually saw somebody that supposedly was his friend that said he didn't. So that's a rumor. We don't go by rumors and speculation here. Just saying, we're not talking about that dude anymore. Because nothing, yes, I've gotten stuff that might fit him, but he's not a contractor, is he? I mean, hello, Kimberly. There goes stuff again. I hope everybody was nice in here. I'm not gonna be able to go through everything just because. Again, name might just be a connection. I get connections, so sometimes I'll get connections to lead to the perpetrator. People look like I'm describing. People with names like who I'm describing, like it. Nope, they don't hold grudges. There's no negativity on the other side. They understand their soul contract. Then just about the birthday, that's some in private stuff. I mean, previous stuff. And again, we're not gonna. If anybody says anything negative about Tammy, I'm gonna just have you blocked and removed. I've already said that. She's here to help me be the sitter for the reading to help the information flow. Okay. You'll just get blocked. I'm not dealing with it. I run my channel the way I want to run, work the best way I'm going to work, and I love her. She does a lot of good stuff. So people need to quit being jackasses towards her. Excuse my language. It's really starting to tick me off. She helps the energy flow, okay? So it's not, I'm not sitting there fighting with my mind. I'm actually talking to someone. That's why. Can't sketch. I'm trying to have a sketch done, but I can't sketch myself. Sorry, I'm not a drawer. If anybody, if it matches anybody, you guys think it's weird, turn them in. Okay? I said I'm not a cop. That's not what I'm here for. Just here to give information. Oh, there was a till. Okay, maybe that could be it. There's 2 dogs outside that watch my goats. The one, she was good for a year and then she just started escaping, so I started putting her back. As I said, I have gotten names before, but Spirit will give it if I'm meant to have it, and the timing I'm meant to have it. I feel like I've already gotten the name. We won't know because I've gotten the name before and I did blurt it out in Delphi, but it made no difference. He still didn't get arrested till October. Again, that's not how it works. I don't know how many times I've had to mention that. Please learn how it works. If you're going to listen to psychic mediums, you need to learn how it works. No, it's not. Please do not mention him in here, and please do not come to me with him anymore with JS. Does he really match? No. Certain things he does, but that could be because he's around the situation. I don't think I want to go through this chat. I'm just going to get irritated. He has a name and readings I've done. I don't think I have patience for these tonight. I'm not going to go through them. Because I am tired of repeating myself. I explain stuff and then the same questions get answered. It's like, just listen to what I say the first time. Thank you, Grammy, for the stuffed animal stuff. Again, names are connections. They might not even be this case. Everybody has soul contracts. See my video on soul contracts or watch Tragedy by Design on Amazon. I don't know. Like I said, it's like I'm giving a reading to her, so it helps the energy go. I know. I just, it upset her, so I thought that I thought it was deleted, but I didn't go back through the chat. Probably have gotten a name. You guys have to go back through the readings. No one knew when I got Rick Allen either. So I got a name of the person arrested today, which is really interesting. I mean, I've gotten so much information so far. There's not really much else I can get. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, exactly, baby girl. They come in the middle and start going crazy about stuff. Oh, did he get ruled out, Aaron? I mean, he did in the beginning, but I know people were saying, "Oh, too fast." I wish he'd just come out and say it. I mean, his dad's a lawyer. I mean, I've done how many readings on this? There might be a name in there. Yep. Well, he got the bandage from his wife. Yep, Tragedy by Design on Amazon. I don't know, because sometimes, like I said, I can only get the information of this. Or that's just the way it is. I've said multiple times the perpetrator is going to get caught. All my readings, it's come in. Yeah, I don't know. I just, like I said, I won't. I don't even know what happened because I'm not going to go through the whole chat. I just can't deal with it tonight. Sometimes I'm okay with dealing with it, and I'm just, I get to the point. I do. It does drain you. Yes. Yes, it's very draining, especially cases are super draining. You know what I mean? I believe so too, Jennifer. But yeah, I've already explained why Tammy's here, so you guys don't need to keep asking that question. Yeah, AC, he's a very good candidate for sure. Thank you. I don't think either of them are in Africa. Lord, there's so many freaking rumors. I get told, and I also they also say an alter ego. Like, there's no proof of that. Like, this is rumors, the rumor mill. I don't want to hear any more about them. Okay. I just don't. I mean, yeah, emotional stuff around it too. I don't know. I told people, it's like I'm giving a reading to her, so it just helps the energy flow, so I'm not sitting there with my mind. And, I think it just hurts feelings. And it should. I mean, it's something that we keep talking about, and everybody keeps saying the same stuff. I don't know. You guys are asking me questions I have no answers to. Like I said, just because we're psychic doesn't mean we know everything. It doesn't work like that. No, you're fine. It's fine, Texas. Well, my dogs are there for that job. So they are there to watch the goats. They are LGDs, livestock guardians. It's just this one she started getting out after a year, and so I'm waiting for a caller for her. Yeah, I've done the if you are new here, watch this first, and if people don't watch it. So yep. Like I said, I think it's not gonna be anybody suspected. Yeah, no kidding. Listen, we're humans that have abilities, that's it. Everybody has a soul contract. Everybody has their exit points. Everything has a timing. That's why astrology charts are so accurate with this kind of information, and that's why sometimes I use it for validation. I'm a human, I second guess, right? So we only get the things we're allowed to get in the timing we're allowed to get it. If you notice, the stuff about the door I got last reading, it came out the next day. There's probably a name, regardless of if he's involved or not. The James that I got last reading. It came out today. So there's things in timing. I won't get anything. When I got Rick Allen, it was in May. They were arrested in October. They knew that was my last reading, so they decided to give it to me. Did it make a difference? No, it didn't make a difference. I wish I could give you the lotto numbers to next week because I would have them myself. It doesn't work like that. It's not for personal gain in that way. It's kind of like cheating. So, we just don't know everything. We are just humans that connect to a different vibrational plane. We're able to raise our vibration in order to speak to spirit. That's just the way it works. If I was a mystical being, that would be different. Then I'd be able to tell you guys everything, but I'm not. So it works. Our gifts work along with the information we're allowed to get in the time frame we're allowed to get it in, if I'm making sense. That's why it works the way it works. We are humans. We're not supposed to know everything. So, well, like I said, I gave James and he was arrested today. I don't know if he's the guy, but the fact that I gave it and he was arrested, and Taylor, who is the guy that he shot allegedly released from, that says, I mean, I don't know if it just means the timing of things happening, because sometimes I'll get stuff due to the timing. So that's where my interconnects come in, due to the timing. So I'm not even sure. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, I try, I don't mind explaining this to people. I always try to educate them, but it's one thing, people have to learn how this works if they're going to watch psychic readings. I think they just expect us to be psychic and know everything, know where he works, know who his friends are, know who his family is, know his name, know this, know that, know this. It doesn't work like that. We get bits and pieces, and actually I get a crap ton of information compared to others. So, it's all about putting together, but I can get stuff around the timing of it. I can get stuff around, I just, it's one of those things. Sometimes it's hard to untangle it all. And then I have my mind that isn't so I'm an Aquarius. I'm always in here. Okay. I'm always second guessing. So that's why it's like I've never seen two attackers. I can't say that. I think the guy's schizophrenic, actually. Yep. And I think he's a good candidate. It's interesting because, like I said, he did a chokehold on his wife and held her down on the bed. Has knives and stuff. They should check his closet. And I don't know if I'm picking up on the fact that he's in jail and they need to talk to him. I don't know. Like, I don't know why I get what I get. We can always misperceive information. We can always perceive something else. I have not even heard of I have not even heard of that name, Aspen Jeter. Yep, we have to piece it together. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I mean, I'm not getting anything about police. Like I said, it's on how we perceive it. It could be that I'm seeing the lights because he got arrested or something. Oh, he does do decking. That's very interesting, Lana. There's definitely Scorpio around this, but I don't know if it's a birthday thing. I can't find his birthday anywhere. Well, yeah, he attacked his wife today, so that's why, and he cut himself. So that's why there's that. She probably scratched him. And he said he cut his arm doing work on his truck. Oh, right. I do too. I don't feel like he's even sad he did this. You know what I mean? There's no conscience with this. Yeah. I have been back and forth on the age. I went all the way to 40s and I've gone down to 30s. And I'm very confused on the age, so I don't know. It's like I think he acts different ages or something, or it might be the schizophrenia. I don't know. I've had a hard time with the ages. Yeah, that is what the blue means. Right, but there is sure a lot that fits him, amethyst. Like a lot. Yeah, the bandages for today. You know, he apparently got in a fight with her today. So he may be innocent, like I said, but it's just a lot. It's a lot that's fitting him. That's not, and he even looks like I saw. So, oh my gosh, Beaks, I just explained this to you. I mean, do some of you not listen to what I said? I have gotten an exact name in Delphi in May. You can go and check it out. However, no one knew I got the name at that time. It didn't change the course of anything. It doesn't really matter. We get things in the time that we're meant to get them. It's not vague. I've given a lot of descriptive information. If you go back to my readings, that's the way it works. Take it or leave it. Not a mystical being, just a person. And not vague. There's a lot of stuff I didn't know that came out afterwards, such as how they were killed, how he got in, the locks changed on the doors, a lot of other things. That's a lot of validating information, which is important. Things come out in the timing they're meant to. And again, I might have a name back in my readings and you don't know it, just like Delphi, you didn't. I feel like I'm repeating myself. Listen to what I say the first time, please. Not, Lord, I know you just didn't join. No, it could be that there's two first names. It could be looks similar to him with the facial features and similarities. Like I just wondered if him and Dead Bundy, like, they didn't similarities and it was kind of merged together. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Well, he has an arm wound because he got into a fight today, or he tried to attack her today, and he said he did it on his car though, which is really weird. Like that might not right, which is green, which came in. Yep, everything is, it's not meant to be, whatever's not meant to be foretold won't be foretold, plain and simple. Is he 5'11"? That's what I can't find out. I know there's a neighbor that I was looking at before that's name is Michael, that has ringlet hair and lighter eyes, and he lives like next to him. So sometimes spirit will take me to someone that lives next to the perpetrator. Like, I've had that happen a couple times where they will give me the best friend or the somebody connected to the perp. It's really weird why they do that. I don't know, but sometimes they do. I put a lot of stuff on my community page and in the group. I mean, the way that it comes in is like I keep getting cop likes like he's been arrested or something. I don't see him the whole time I talk to him. I just see him and they show me, and then they'll just tell me things, and they'll show me different things, and then sometimes they'll and it's like, no, there's no way he bonded out. Oh, he is 5'11". Holy crap. Well, 5'11" came in last reading. Yep, and he did go to school there. I don't know if he dropped out, but he did go to school there. Well, we found a trailer that's blue that belongs to him. He's 5'11". Wow. Okay, that's my Good night, Vicky. I was trying to find information on him. You see that, Lizzie? Yeah, he has a blue trailer. He lives in a blue trailer, and it's right next to the guy Michael. They're like neighbors with the ringlet hair and the light eyes. That's what I was saying earlier. We looked at that house. We looked at that stuff earlier because it was like there's too much. Yeah, I said there was tattoos. I just didn't know exactly what they were. I couldn't see them clearly. Well, yeah, exactly. He might have said, "Oh, I hit it on the car." They need to check his closet. There's the coyotes. I can hear them now. Now I see why my dogs were barking. Really? Do you guys hear it? I don't know. You probably can't hear it. I can hear the coyotes. Why are my ears like burning? My ears feel like they're on fire and they're like pulsating. I did mention, yeah, he's lives in a blue trailer and he has a blue bike out front from the Google images. I don't know how old the Google images are. I kept getting a tree. That's interesting. I really think so, AC. Like, I am, like, convinced. Because also, like I said, their astrology chart lines up to a handyman or contract or something like that. I saw it because I was going through and I only watch things if I've already gotten them, and I got this a long time ago. But, she was saying that it's something about the Kristen Smart, where Kristen Smart was killed by a contractor, and so she compared it. So there we go. No, I didn't see the comments. I see that Tammy's upset, and that makes me upset. That's what it's about. Yeah, I remember I don't know, I kept getting a tree, but I thought it was related to the knife. That's kinda interesting. Which he's like a weird person to have a tree of life. My friend, I'm, like, throbbing right here. I don't really know why. It's weird. Yeah, everybody's okay on the other side. That's how I can communicate with them. They're not ringing, they're throbbing. I've never had that before, and they're burning hot. How freaking weird. I think I already have it. It's on my community page. Go check the community page and go check my group. Yeah, I did. But I don't know if it was, like, symbolic. I don't know if he has a backyard. It's kinda weird. Yeah, she is, and I think just her feelings got, like, hurt, and so I because so much nobody understands, like, how much stuff she does for me. She does a lot. The fact he's 5'11" is kinda blowing me away. Yeah, it's coyotes, I heard him. He had the flu and he's on a vent, so he was doing really rough for a while. She's such a good mom. I know, that's what I said, Willow. I mean, yeah, exactly. Well, I'm wondering where he cut his hair because his other pictures, he has longer hair. And I could be getting that just because he wanted to be, or you know what I mean? Like, there's that feeling around him. It doesn't necessarily mean he was. It's just when I try to describe something like, you know. Um, I mean, yeah, she puts her life on hold to come here and help me, so but there is a lot that fits this guy, and if so, then I named another one. We'll just have to see. At least first name and, middle initial. Yeah, I know, 'cause he has longer hair and stuff before. We'll just have to wait and see. I hope they talk to him. I don't see why they wouldn't talk to him about this. It's very similar with him having knives and putting his, I mean, holding her down and stuff. It's weird because it threw me off today because I was like, I said he was gonna get arrested for something else. And I think Ted said that too. Like, going back to yeah, this is a I have a fence, but I also she's an LGD and she came from a farm where she's take on mountain lions. She's pretty good. Both of them together would be better, but like I said, she keeps escaping. But I'm getting her a collar that's supposed to keep her from escaping, so I don't know. She was fine for a year. You're all good, Lisa. I think she just took it that way because a lot of people like say it like rudely, you know. Um, but that's why I try to explain it in the beginning. But yeah, if you go back to Ted's reading, like it explains this so crazily. It's just I did, Lisa. Thank you. You found one what? AC. Oh, my ears are like. It is a weird coincidence. That's why I said, like, this is very similar to that, except for a knife was used. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think we saw that on the old Google thing. I haven't. I have. There's interest in some, I'm not. I actually don't know anything about Charles Manson or anything he did, honestly. It's on the TV the other day, and I just didn't even pay any attention to it. Yeah, he has a white truck also, which is what I got last reading. Yep. Yeah, I know, but I don't, just because it's out there doesn't mean I pay attention to it, like Kaylee Anthony, or, Kaylee Anthony, I didn't know anything about her. Everybody says, "Oh, I should," but I don't. I don't know why my ears are like, it's like throbbing all right here. I don't really know why, because I don't hear with my ears. I hear inside my head, so it's kind of weird. I do. She does have a natural calming presence that adds tremendously. I do. Yep. Excuse you, Rose. You guys see her? Because I can't. But she's playing with my stuff. My ears like hurt. It's weird. So weird. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it's a fact about the car. I don't know. It could be anything. It could be February. It could be a birthday. It could be anniversary, passing, anybody in their family. It could be something related to the case. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's possible. I don't know. I've never had anything like that. It's not burning. It's like more. No, I don't hear with my ears, so I've never gotten that before. There's just so much on him that's like kind of fitting that I'm just like, I was like, man, I hope it doesn't affect my reading today. I mean, they do, but it comes in separately. Like, I noticed some of my numbers added up to like addresses on the place. Like there's a 712 across the street, there's 1126, like all of that. And then like, oh, his address has an R. Is that, I think he lives in a trailer park. Is that trailer park a circle? He can't be watching unless he's in jail. I mean, if he's in jail, he won't be watching. But so I'd be wondering, if I didn't really look to see if that trailer park was a circle or not. I know that might be why I got circle. But like I said, I can get things around the case. So I was getting house numbers around the case, and it kind of confused me, if it was because I always felt like they were really close. But I mean, that could be because he was lurking close or something like that. I don't really know. I don't know. That my deaf dog always barks at nothing. He's weird. That would be nice, AC, huh? I don't really know why my ears are. It's like more like a throbbing weird feeling. Yep. Yeah. So, oh, welcome new members. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I gotta do something else for you guys because I did have the Ted Bundy reading out and then I ended up releasing it after a couple days because I was like, you know what? There's some good information in there that I need to release. There was a picture in his old house that actually looks like a white car, but looks very similar. Really, Rose just stole my pen. And what else is weird is that the guy that I said is like a neighbor. I don't know if he's involved or if he's just a neighbor. The Michael guy with the ringlet hair and the lighter eyes. He goes by X. So I thought that was kind of weird too. Yeah, I've gotten multiple times he's gonna be arrested if he isn't already. He's not an scapegoat if he just no. Yeah. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Yay! Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Jessica. It took me just a minute to see that. Thank you for the super sticker. Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm not going to go back through the reading this tonight. The chat tonight. Yeah. I don't know anything about the case for Charles Manson. Nope, I don't. Which is weird because I saw the ring cam picture and it's a guy with glasses, which is what this other guy is missing. So again, I don't know if like I'm picking up this guy because he's around the case or it's connected or what. I'm not really sure. I don't. No, we don't want that to happen. Thank you, Amethyst. Like the guy has a beard and like it's like matches my. I don't know. I'd like to see more of him. It's kind of weird. Look at that picture again. That car doesn't look white though. It looks silver. But the dude's got freaking. I mean, I don't know. Can you guys see it? That's the picture that I was shown. I mean, he even looks like what I saw. So it's hard to say. He's got glasses on though. So I don't know. I don't know. I can get things around the timing of the around the timing that things happen and all of that. So it's kind of weird. I don't really know. Yeah, he is. I know. It just doesn't look it on the video from what I can see. Yeah. Kind of freaking headache. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, so I'm always hard on myself. I always think, do I get enough information and whatever. I just think it's odd, all of it. There's so much going around the girls, it's so hard. You know what I mean? Like, because we can pick up, so it's just tough. Yeah, there's another house we found that's a blue trailer, so I don't really know. I have a migraine too. Ugh. All of a sudden, it's just I feel weird all of a sudden. No, but that's a different house. There's 2 addresses. Hey. Hold on. I swear that dog is not deaf because he barked when the dog barked outside, unless he felt the vibration of it, which would be like crazy. So there's 2 addresses we found. One is a blue trailer and one is that. So I don't know which one it is. Thank you, Holly. I appreciate that. You're welcome, Jessica. I don't know. I've got a headache all of a sudden. It might be all the energy or something. I'm not really sure. It just kind of came out of nowhere. So. He could have actually cut his hair and stuff. He might be the same guy that's in that. I don't know. Yeah, see the community page for that. Yeah, I feel you. It's getting, I mean, I don't know. It could just be all the energy in the chat. It could be a lot of different things. Yeah, I did. So I'm curious. I can't do sage. My birds won't let me. They can't do it. Yeah, the Ted Bundy one, I mean, if you guys haven't watched it, it does explain basically a lot. Nope, all good. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I thought is one of them's got some head trauma. I just wonder. Okay, no. Now we're going there again. Jeremy is innocent. Jeremy has nothing to do with this, okay? If they got Jeremy, it's probably because the next day or around recently, there was a serial killer named Jeremy that was arrested. I heard it in a live and I refused to say it because everybody was saying his name in the chat and I kept saying, no, it's not the neighbor. So it's probably because of that. Also, oddly, Dylan's boyfriend's dad's named that. The neighbor is not involved. Everybody needs to drop the neighbor. He actually went in and submitted his DNA all on his own. Obviously, if you're guilty, you're not going to do that. So it's not him. He's just odd. That's all that happened last reading. So I got something, but I don't understand it. So apparently, so I'm trying to understand this message. So for that picture, it says that someone on I guess whoever watches 4chan, they enhanced that picture I showed you guys. So the vehicle that Ellie put out, 4chan guys enhanced. That picture is probably who drove the vehicle that day they're looking for. The address was done at the welfare check of an employee who hasn't shown up work since Monday. Pete released the Elantra white in color. They want to speak to the owner. Footage from the house or gas station, etc. No tag number. Asking for info. The peeps driving the vehicle. They want to talk to them. May have info. The vehicle showed no tag. It was the side of the vehicle. They enhanced the footage on 4chan. The picture of the person driving it is right there. The address comes back to the welfare check that was done. So, and the welfare check seems to go back to the person that's named after a baseball player, which is weird because James Leonard is named after a baseball player, allegedly. So that's just kind of the stuff we're putting together a little bit. Well, come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Blib, blib. Oh, the neighbor at James's address name is Jeremy? Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me that, Willow. I was like so confused because there was another neighbor named Jeremy and it's just crazy. I'm so the pool, and then I need to move on to another case. Yes. I'm okay. I don't really have a lot of stress. It's just my mind goes all over the place with these cases sometimes. Gotcha. I got tired of him last live. I apologize. Oh, everybody mentioned him last live. I'm just kidding. Okay, not the lawsuit. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I was hearing that too that night, and I didn't say it. I didn't say it because everyone was freaking out over that guy. So. Google's the welfare check. Yeah, or something. Yeah. So, yeah. He's also some guy in the church or something like that, Richard Allen. Came up to a weird address. Yeah. We were talking about, I guess she was talking about there's a Jeremy next to James. So I guess that would be why. But I didn't say it that other night because everybody was freaking out on him. And then I saw that there was a serial killer named Jeremy the next day with the ski beginning name. And that's how my interconnects work, people. Yeah, he's just awkward. Like I said, I misunderstood her, and she was talking about the Jeremy that lives next to this James guy. Is around. Again, there was Jeremy serial killer was just arrested. Libby's trying to take off with my thing. Yeah, you hear the purring? That's her. She always purrs. She's such a purr. Nope, I give you guys what I get usually. Right? Not enough J names. What's weird is the guy in that car, he looks like this James guy with longer hair and stuff. It makes you wonder if he didn't cut it afterwards. Like cut his hair and cut his his everything because and maybe he uses it to drive or something. I don't know. So it's only 3 minutes from his trailer, the Cilantro they're looking at, if that's the right address that we have, because we're going off the blue trailer. It's a 16-minute walk. I wonder if, like I said, maybe he parked and walked. Reddit. She always purrs a lot. She's just a purring baby. There she goes again. You know, purring actually calms down your heart and stuff. That's why they lay on your chest. So it's not even parked at a house, which is weird. That's so odd that he didn't even park it at a house. I mean, weirdly, it looks like James with glasses on and longer hair and longer everything. That's kind of odd. I don't know. I'm so confused. I could be totally wrong on that, but I don't know. I'm confused on everything right now. I don't know. I guess I just have to wait. Like you guys, we'll just have to wait and see. Yep, exactly. We're gonna have to find out. Like I said, I could get it because it's surrounding everything right now, but I don't know. Yeah. She purrs all the time. As soon as she plays with me, she purrs. I wonder if he parked and walked or something. Happy you're here too. Yeah, there's definitely something with him. For real. He's been drinking too, I guess. I check the closet because there's something in. I've gotten the closet a couple times. Night, night, mom. 2-3. Who knows he's a college student? We don't know that. There's nothing been said about that. My gosh, Libby. Yeah, psychopaths do. I mean, he could be unrelated. Like I said, I don't know. We'll have to see. Sure does match a lot, though. Again, their chart states a contractor. So whether it's him or a different one, it's in their chart. Like it like she compared it with Kristen Smart's, and Kristen Smart was attacked by a contractor. So that's why. It's the same conjunction or whatever they call it. He did actually go to school there at one time. I don't know if he dropped out or not, but we found out today. Can you quit? Goodness gracious. Yeah, he did try college, or he was in college, the person we're talking about. Right. I mean, I keep picking up, I've never picked up tennis shoes, so that leads me to think it's not a high school kid. I mean, not high school. I don't know. All right. Well, a lot longer live than I thought it was going to be. I try to channel a really long time to give you guys the most information I can. So, I mean, hopefully. She does. She's very calming energy. She's a very sweet woman. Very sweet, like I said. I get very protective over her because she does a lot for me. And she's like one of my best friends now. So, well, I think of her as family, and put it like that. She does need a new computer really bad. Because she can't help me with any videos or anything, and she can't get it to work. Geek Squad wants like $1,000, and so that's just like a lot. You know what I mean? So I don't know what we're gonna do about it. Her computer's not fixable. I might do readings or something to get money for it. I feel bad for her. I have an Amazon wish list, but like the computer she needs is like really expensive. So I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way that we can afford. I could do something, but that was a lot of readings. I don't know, what kind of computer do you need? Vanished and Forgotten, because I don't know. You know that stuff. I tried to get her I was like, I can get you like a little window, like a little gateway like I have, but she's saying it won't work. Because that's only like $100 something. Yeah, I'm asking her. Vanished and Forgotten, what kind of computer do you need? What is it called though? Sarah wants to know what kind you need because she has some laptops. Or if one would, like, do you know? Can you like say what kind you need? Maybe we can come up with one somehow. I don't know. Because like I said, she does all my videos for me and all my like validation videos and stuff. She had like 5 videos done and then it crashed. So that kind of sucks. Why does it do that? That's fucking weird. Oh. Yeah, I was, I don't know. Like all the ones that I told her she said won't work. So I don't know what I'm doing, obviously. I have like a little $100 one, so I have a little cheap one. But do you know what kind you need, Vanished and Forgotten? Here comes Libby again. You want to say hi, everybody? Say hi, ready? Say hi. Say hi. Little purring thing. No shoulder cat tonight? No shoulder cat? She's tried everything. It won't turn on. She's literally tried everything. And she has Adele, and it crapped on her. Huh. I don't know what that means then. I got it in Delphi too, but I don't really know the meaning of it. Yeah. Excuse you. What are you doing? She says that she needs at least one with 32 gigabyte RAM and at least 2 I don't know if those TBs. I don't know what that is. Yeah, no, Dells suck. That's what she has is a Dell. I had a Dell and I got so mad. I only had that thing a week and the charging port broke on it. And so I messaged them because of the warranty. They said it had drop damage. I'm like, dude, that has nothing to do with the fact that charging port broke. Are you purring in the microphone for everybody? No, I always got he broken after. I've never seen him in the closet. There's reference to the bathroom last time, but I don't really know what that is. That doesn't mean it didn't happen that way. I just always see him coming in. So, can you guys see her on the camera or no? What are you going? Whoops. Go on. Dell's. Yeah. And that I don't know. I just like I get whatever I can afford. I have like a gateway, a little gateway laptop. I believe it's connected to all 3 girls and just Ethan was there. He had to do that too. We'll see. I feel like December is definitely important. I think it's this December. I mean, it could be next. I don't think so. It doesn't feel like it's going to take long to wrap up after what Ted Bundy gave. Yeah, she used 3 programs to make the videos and it takes up a lot of space. I don't know if those you can add those on it, like, something externally and use them or not. I don't know. She's tried to do a hard reset. None of that works. It won't even turn on. She's tried everything, trust me. They've worked on it for hours. It just won't work. She's tried hard reset. She's tried all that. She did everything. Hard reset everything. Everything you can do, she's done it. Just do not ever upload Windows 7. My computer keeps trying to get me to do it. Thank God there's no room for it. Because I'd be in trouble right now. That I've never gotten the closet. Doesn't mean he didn't. It's just I haven't seen that. Me too. Love-hate relationship with that's why she does the videos I can't deal. Like, I just I don't know. I see kids smoking. Well, they do vapes and stuff, but yeah. That could give to an old. I mean, he always felt older, but there's times he felt younger, so I was like always flip-flopping. Whatever people like send me in the like in the chat, even though I'm not seeing it, I think I get the energy or the mental picture of it. It's kind of weird, hard to explain. His birthday's in July. I swear I got that somewhere. It's getting like middle of the... Did I say that tonight? I know I was getting like June, July. They do. What astrology? Oh, I was thinking it. I mean, if he's a Gemini, that would explain the dual personalities. I did, but I think I said it somewhere else. I was thinking it tonight, and I think I got off on something else. I wanted to get like the middle of the year, and I don't know if the dogs screwed me up or not. You know that the most prolific serial killer is a Cancer? I couldn't believe it because my mom's a Cancer, but she says, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the one that Little, the one that killed all those women, he's one of the most prolific serial killers, and he's a Cancer. Just saying. Again, JS, not don't want to hear anything else about him. That's what they say, but we don't know that. That's rumor mill. I don't know anything about astrology like that. I studied it for a little bit. I just can't retain. I was getting a chain link fence in the blue house. They do live next to one, so I don't know if that's what it was about. But this guy that pop up him. So, well, the thing is that she has to use 3 programs. So she has to download all the programs. But they're saying get an external hard drive. Yep, Sam Little, serial killer. I couldn't think of his first name. Yep, he's a Cancer. Yeah, but if we get you a cheaper computer, we can get you an external hard drive, is what we're saying. I mean, it's an idea. It's an idea we can work with. And then later we can get a better computer if we wanted to. You know what I mean? So I just looked up an ex-girl got his friend with and killed in one of her old addresses. There's a blue what I don't get this. I don't get this, Willow. Can you explain that? Yeah, they are sensitive. My mom. But yeah, I mean, it depends on the rest of the placements and the rest of the, whatever else he has in his chart as well. But yeah. I was just gonna get her I was gonna try to get her like a gate, like one like I have, like a gateway. Can you hook up to external hard drive off of that? I also found one that, I found one for like $150. How are the refurbished ones? Because I don't think they. I don't know. I've heard good and bad things on refurbished. So I know, but we're trying to think of how we can get you one. If I can get you a cheaper one and we get you an external hard drive, would that work? That's what I'm thinking. And then later we can upgrade it. I'm going to look on eBay. I didn't even think about the eBay. Yeah, I'm confused on Willow's comment. I don't get it. What are you staring at me for? Why does Libby stare at me? right? Yeah, but she's got Christmas, so she can't do it. I was gonna try to do it for her, but it can't be like anything expensive. So if I could get her a cheaper computer and an external hard drive, and if it work, we could just use that for now. Is my idea. You know what I mean? Okay, so we could look into refurbished because that one I was looking at, but it's not a laptop, but it's refurbished. But I saw good and bad reviews on it, but I think it might be a Dell. I don't like Dells, but mine's pretty good, and it's a Gateway. I don't know the difference. Okay, so if I got her like a cheaper one, then we could just get a external hard drive and use it for that, maybe. And just for now, and then if she wants to upgrade it later, she can. I was just thinking of something to like get her by, and I've been trying to figure that out. She's saying she looked up an address where James was caught in act with a girlfriend, and there's a blue house with a fence across the street. I still don't get it. What do you mean he was caught in the act with a friend's girlfriend? It's all good. People tell me they fall asleep to my voice all the time. Dreams do have meaning sometimes, yeah. Yeah. Well, I kind of do because I don't have. I mean, hopefully I will because I don't. I don't have like I have my son, but I mean he's not little anymore. He's not going to take much for Christmas. So, um. Oh, the guy he killed. Okay, thank you, Vanish. I was like so confused. I didn't know where the girl came in or what it was about. I gotcha. Oh, that's interesting. Blue house with a chain link fence. Okay, interesting. I mean, there's a lot. We'll just have to see. I hope Ellie. I can imagine to check him out for this. I mean, you would think, right? Ah, I got you. Okay, I make sense. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't know what it surrounded it. So what? Yeah, she's gonna get a gaming laptop later, but we can't do that right now. Gotcha. Okay, now I get. So, like I said, he said he cut himself on his truck today. I don't know if that's. Yeah, dreams like that are crappy. It's hard to believe if they have any meaning or not. I mean, I had a dream about someone's son passing away. It ended up being true, but I didn't really want to believe that at the time. Um, yes, I know. I would love to do meditation videos for you guys, but I don't know if my animals would be quiet. Uh, yes. Okay, I gotcha, Willow. Sorry, I was like confused for a second. My brain was like not working. That's what I'm saying. I think it's weird that I got Taylor. I got Taylor James. And so it's weird that that's the guy he shot allegedly, and then his name's James. That's just so odd that I got that, and it's that. You know what I mean? And then across the streets of the blue house with the chain. That's so weird. Right, but if we can get you something for now, vanished and forgotten, that's better than, you know what I mean? Better than nothing. Get you something for now and then worry about the other later. That is so crazy. I mean, what, baby? Go on. I didn't expect the, when I looked, because I wrote it down. That was Xana's reading, actually. And I wrote it right. I mean, you could barely see it, but I wrote it right down here. Taylor James. Or Tyler James. I don't know. I couldn't tell the difference between Taylor and Tyler, but close enough. And that was on the 19th. Let's get that. Isn't she? She's so sweet. She's so sweet, too. She's a mama's girl, for sure. Get off. But she does this, too, where she bites the crap out of me. Yeah. She's the one that I had a vision of. I haven't got her used to all the dogs yet, though. But I had a vision of her 4 weeks before I found her. And she was all sick. She had matted eyes. She had a respiratory infection. She's so bad. When I put her in the water, I've never seen a cat do that, but she literally just went limp. I thought, I was like, are you alive? Are you okay? Yeah, so she's doing really good now. Her eyes, like, for a while were still messing up for the last couple of weeks, but they look okay now. So I just keep putting stuff in it. You can send it to my email, Willow, at thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com. But again, yeah, I just thought it was weird because I was like Tyler or Taylor, and then I said James right afterwards. And I said James earlier in that reading too. It came in twice. Came in tonight too, but I didn't want to say it because I got him on my mind. So I couldn't tell if it was before or after. Oh, I did get Kyle and Trevor. Oh, interesting. I did get it. Look at the difference in that. It's like really dark compared to that is really light. It might be the pen, but sometimes I seem to scribble harder. But yeah, I said James Taylor that night. Tyler. I don't know. I can't read it, but it was either Taylor or Tyler. It's one of the two. And then James. So when I did a whole so I don't go into the whole when I realized I had this gift. Listen to either the podcast I posted on my community page or the YouTube. I explained everything there. If you guys have not seen it, go watch it or listen to it, whatever is better. She has a YouTube. She put it on her YouTube, but she also did it on podcast. So whichever one you want, go listen to that. That explains everything. Right. Okay. The next day. Gotcha, Willow. Gotcha. I get it now. I was just so confused. I get it though. What'd she say? You're welcome. Okay, AC. Okay, cool. Yeah, I posted on the community page. I actually did it a couple months ago with a light up your worth or something like that. And so there's a podcast and then there's a YouTube. So either or you can listen or watch. Whichever you want to do. Libby, quit trying to go on the computer. It's getting annoying. Gotcha. You just got snot on the. Just got snot on the thing. You don't have snot, do you? Do we need to do more fish marks? What's going on? I might have to give her more antibiotics. She kind of does really good, and then she kind of goes back. She's put snot on my screen. Well, I'm booked out until about February right now, so. Yeah, well, she's talking about the guy we were talking about tonight, James. Well, the guy they arrested today is real evil, so it makes me just wonder. No, you're not annoying ever. Yeah, I mean, when I'm doing a reading and they ask the question, stuff will come in that I can tell them about with their own stuff. Yeah, I helped find Alyssa's, I hope I'm saying your name right, keys. He's very, very dark. He's a very, very deranged man. He fits the more of the energy I was feeling with this. So again, I don't know. Yeah, I know. I understand. She's very much a mama's girl. Yep. Huh. She is very much. If she doesn't bite me, though. You gotta do your eyes again. See, she bites me. Not cool, Libby. Libby. I think I need to do like a live with just my members, like to get to know you live or something, like a chit chat live, something I don't have to use a lot of energy on or something. I don't know. I'm trying to as well. Oh yeah, when I'm doing a reading on the computer, when I'm typing, she jumps on my hands. She's ridiculous. And then she'll lay in my lap and go to sleep, but sometimes she jumps on my hands because of the typing. Like I'm moving my fingers. I've never had a kitten do that before. No, she didn't, but she found a bunch of money and some other stuff, which I usually lead people to other things. So okay, Jessica. Yep. I just realized I still had something in the pot, the crock pot. Surprised it doesn't smell. Yep. It's just weird that it came in Taylor James or Tyler James or whatever. Taylor, Tyler, they sound so similar, you know what I mean? But it came in like that. I just thought that was so odd. Oh, that's her husband, nosy. I was like, is someone being nosy? He's always nosy. Yeah, let us see that hurt on your arm, huh? She keeps the money she found for a new passport. Yep. I led her to a bunch of money, so maybe that's what Spirit was trying to do because we couldn't find your passport. Maybe they just wanted to give you the extra money for your passport. Yay, you could drive now. I know. It was weird. Like I said, did you find anything in your car? Because they gave me like on the floor by the dresser everything in your room, but then they gave me like the stuff for your car. And I was running around messing with the dogs when I got that. So I was like, I hope this is right. What, Libby? This is her right now. I don't know why she does this. She just sits and stares at me. It's weird. I could. I put goats. I put all the goats on the I put all the goats on. I have shorts with goats on them. You know what? I tried something. It's okay. You guys can try this if you want. I'll tell you if it's any good. I think it will be. But I used onion, but I don't think you have to. But sausage, onion, I did I had I did 1 can of cream of mushroom, but then I thought that's not enough, so I added a can of cream and chicken. Then I did sour cream and cheese. And I put it in the crock pot and it's been cooking. So I'm just wondering how good it's going to be because I totally forgot about it. Yep, it was a pretty good amount of money that you found too. Her husband looks like ZZ Tops. Exactly. You can't find if you can't find me the passport, then buy it. Here's some money to buy it. I don't think they're as strong as it could be because everybody's tapping in. So when everybody taps into the energy and everybody taps into this case, and they have to use their energy every time they communicate with someone. So I think it kind of, you know what I mean? I think it kind of drains them, just like I said, it drains Summer when they continue to communicate with her. So if a lot of people are working this case, it's going to drain. So I think that they're not as strong as they could be. I sometimes I really have to push. At the end there, she had a lot to say, but there's not much more they can give me due to the timing. If you guys notice, they'll give me stuff due to timing, like when it's gonna, like I'll get stuff and then it'll get released like, a couple days later, a week later, whatever. So again, well, I was just explaining that, Cynthia. If they're not that strong right now, I think because everybody's tapping in. But they get their point across. I mean, I just think it's funny, Lizzie, that we found money. I did the same thing to Angela though, is she was looking for one set of keys and I found a different set of keys. But she's like, it's okay, we were looking for these too. Sometimes weird how that happens. Yep, time to get a new passport, huh? Call waiting. No, I mean they just wait their turn, I guess. But sometimes they pop in. It's still alive, GG. It's still live. I mean, I've just been talking to people because sometimes that's nice to do. Yeah, I think it was said there because of the money. I mean, I don't know why else. Spirit knows more than we do sometimes. If I can't find that, I'll find. Oh, it is the exact amount as a new passport. That's crazy. That's nuts. Gigi, yes, it's still live. There's 563 people still here, which they're just listening to me blabber on and chat to everybody. That's crazy. Lizzie didn't tell me it was the same amount as a new passport. That's so funny. I've never seen Spirit do that. I've never seen him do that. I mean, I've seen him find other things, but not like that. I don't have a P.O. box. No. I have an address, but I don't want to put that out here. You can email me. What? Oh, I gotta reclean your eyes. Yeah. Not. I mean, so people that are still alive, like intuitive guidance, I work off of questions, and I can just pick up that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know, whatever I'm given. It varies. I mean, I'm psychic, so I could pick up like their, future, stuff like that, stuff going on around them. And hubby said, "Well, get a new passport." I looked up last night, and it was the cost, same amount I found. Awesome. That's so funny. I don't know, crazy. Like sometimes spirit just blows me away with that stuff. They really do. They're really amazing in that way. These are just Christy. Nosy. She's just too nosy for her own good. All right, I'll stand here a couple minutes and then I think I'm gonna get off. I got a headache and I need to go eat and take care of these crazies. Libby's just sitting here staring at me. I don't know why. She always does that. Why do you stare at me? Her eyes, like, she does really good for a while and then they kind of like get weird again. And more medicine. Made myself crazy over that passport. Should have asked. Yeah, you should have asked me 3 weeks ago. If you can't find the passport, at least we'll get the money to buy. It was not too a pain in the butt to buy a new one, though. Oh, you're welcome, Joanna. Sounds good, Pamela. Just keep in mind I'm booked out till like February right now. Yeah, you gotta stop. I know that's the thing is obsessive. Okay, so when we obsess over cases, it does bring down our vibration. So that's a big thing with me that I've been trying to tell myself is that I'm not law enforcement. And yeah. But I get like a little obsessed and so I'm the same. I have to tell myself. I don't know, it's just something I saw on TikTok. What's his last address? Oh, wait, really? His last address is 1212 Unit C? Wow. I did. I said 12 was important. Yep. So he lived in an apartment before. I don't know. There's a lot matching up to him. It's a lot to kind of ignore, huh? I mean, it could be some weird coincidence around the case, and that's what I was picking up on. It might be someone connected to him, but I don't know. 2009 to 2011, huh? That was a while ago, but weird. Yeah, it was a long time ago, but that is weird. Because I said C might be an apartment number. So, yeah, that's crazy. I've been seeing 12 everywhere too lately. I mean, they'll probably definitely check him out for it. So he wasn't in prison during that time. Yeah, in a way. Yeah. I mean, it could just be a weird interconnect. I don't know. Why would I get his name? I mean, I don't know. The Ski guy, that serial killer, Jeremy Ski, his middle name Michael, like Ski Lowski or something like that. That I got that, and then he was arrested like a little bit after I got it. Kind of weird. So that's how my interconnects work. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, and I mean that could just be at that time, or I don't know. There's a lot of anger behind this, a lot of anger. Like rejection. Yeah, he was only in there for 5 minutes. I mean 5 minutes, 5 months. Weird, November 13th. Almost went back to jail for violating parole. Yeah, that's who we're talking about. Why are you so obsessed with my strings? Now she's gonna go over here and mess with my papers. Really? Quit messing with my papers, dude. I drove to Circle. My husband swore a car behind me was following me because of the one side. Yeah, she was like worried about that. I don't know. Gigi, don't let me live in New York. Kind of crazy out there. Yep. But I mean, I would suggest if you haven't seen Ted Bundy's reading, go back to it because I think he got really into the psychological of the killer. And yeah. Oh, he was being so like, what's the word? He has to know what's going on. Nosy. He's so nosy. I mean, I was worried that, but I saw him getting caught for something else. That kept coming in the last reading, and then that's what making me curious about this arrest. I don't know. But back then they didn't do DNA for that. That's the thing. I don't think. That was like in 2000 something. They only just started doing that. He's not scary. He's just an energy. A whole reading. You'll have to go all the way back to the beginning, Tommy. Because we're getting ready to pop up here. You're way late. Like 4 hours late. I'm not communicating with him 3 times. It does. It does. That's what I'm saying. There's a too much that's, like, fitting that's kind of, like, on E, and he does look like I saw, too. But I think he might have shaved and stuff recently or something. Yeah. Vanished and Forgotten wants more TED readings, but, I mean, I kinda know too much, I think. I don't know. No, you're all good, Tommy. No reason to apologize. She's not scared of him. I'm not scared of him. He's just an energy. And he's never come across as, like, wanting to hurt me or anything. Like, he's very forthcoming with information. I never get a creepy vibe when I channel him or nothing like that. I think his reading, it was very telling. I think it told a lot of the psychology of this guy, and I think it just and it described him. I mean, the glasses, we don't know if the guy wears glasses or not, but I mean, I just think, he would do this when he was alive. They would use him, like I said, with the Green River Killer, and I'm sure, I don't know if he helped with any other ones, but he knows more than anybody. So, um, I mean, as far as psychology and stuff of these guys, and I think he did a really good job. We'll see. It'll be interesting. If it's not him, I'll be very surprised and very confused, and then I'll have to go back and be like, well, is there someone else by him or in the same kind of work as him or what? He is entertaining. He just is. Yes, sometimes he's a narcissist and sometimes he's charming. His personality definitely comes out. But like, again, he doesn't act like he's trying to overtake me or attack me, or he just talks. It's not anything. It's not bad. I find him interesting. He's like, I don't know, out of all the serial killers, for some reason, he's most interesting to me, and I don't really know why. Like, you wouldn't think like a serial killer would be interesting, right? Um, to someone, but out of all of them, like, he's the one that I don't know, fascinated me, and that I didn't mind reaching out to. I wasn't worried about it. So, and this reminded me so much of him, and I just think it's so weird because I just did 2 readings on him. So, right, he does. Mhm. Yeah. I mean, that's why I said he is, like, open about it, like, he knows what he did and everything, and he's not on the other side, like, he's not on the light, he's not in the light, so he doesn't have the healing and everything like normal would have. He's still, like, he always shows me in the dark, so he's still in the lower astrals, and his choice to be there. So, he still has the personality and everything, and not really remorse or anything, but, um, I mean, Ted was at it for quite a long time. Yeah. Well, from his first one, I mean, in the first reading I did, yeah, he does though, huh? I don't know. He's so interesting to me. I don't know why it is. And I don't mind communicating with him. Like, he does not scare me, you know. I have a bad butt team. I'm not worried about it. Right? And I've tried to probably ready. I ate like some noodles before, so I wasn't totally starving. What are you doing? Libby's just sitting here like, I don't get what she does this. She's just sitting there staring at like nothing at me. Weird. I posted tips I learned from you in a group to help. I tried to help, but mod crews paused group. I think you're right. What do you mean he paused group? Oh, baby. Now you're going to lay down and I have to get up in a minute. Now she just put her paws on my arm. Oh, she's so cute. She said, Mommy, it's time to lay down now. Oh. I don't know. She's definitely mama's girl. I hope she stays like this and she doesn't change. She is. I did see purple. So what are you saying with the purple, AC? Oh, I forgot about that when I got that tonight. Huh, that's interesting. I mean, I saw it before, but I didn't even put it together. Maybe. If you really watch the Ted Bundy reading, you will see my facial expressions change and my voice change. It's really odd. I was being reminded of that the other day. So if you watch it and you pay attention, you'll see. Oh yeah, it could be AC, definitely. I didn't think about that. Who said no way? How do they know? They don't know that. Getting the psychic sleuth fix, yep. Oh, AC, you're cracking me up. Who is saying that he's no way linked? Nobody knows that. Because they expect it to be someone else. Yeah. And I think it fascinated himself. You know, I think it fascinated him own brain why he did what he did and that he was able to kind of see why others did that, I think. You know what I mean? Oh, well, I don't care. Like I said, I only try to match stuff up for my readings. It's just weird coincidence. If it's not connected, it's a very, very odd coincidence. You know? No. No. He gave really good information. You can't channel a demon really like that. No. There's a difference. No. Nope. He said, I've been doing this for a long time. That's not the first time I've channeled him. I know what he feels like. It was him. And demons wouldn't give me helpful information. Oh yeah, he would have fooled me too, probably. But he already told me I wasn't his type, so all good. Yep, thanks for subbing for Vanished and Forgotten. She's gonna have to get to work now. We need to get her computer. Yeah, I probably could channel him. Dude, he told me that. If you go watch the first reading, he told me I wouldn't have to worry. I wasn't his type. But then he told me some other creepy stuff. Like they talk about me over there and stuff. It was weird. I think that was in the second. Was that the first or second one? Ted, yeah. So it was first or second, because the second one's on Patreon, and the first one, I might release the second one, I don't know. But the second one, he seemed to talk about other serial killers or something. But the first one was very good. So if you haven't seen the first one yet, yeah, I would suggest you go watch it. I liked it. I mean, that was my old way of that was the channeling I used to do when I would type and stuff. So I didn't know that. Yeah, you'll have to check it out. I mean, the second one's on Pateron, but the first one's out. Yeah, it could mean morning. Yeah. Or someone getting like stuff in the morning somewhere. Yeah. You can put it up and listen at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm weird with him. I don't mind. I don't know why. He's just one that fascinates me for some reason. I don't really know why. It's weird. Maybe because he went so long without getting caught. I don't know. The movie was kind of odd though. It might have, yeah. It's kind of weird, huh? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. I kind of want to wait a little bit before I do Ethan. I like to let the energy rest. And like I said, I don't know what else I can get. That's what he told me. He's probably just messing with me. Okay, but I think he was talking about other serial killers in the second one. I don't know. He didn't really seem like he wanted to talk that one, but that's on Patreon. So I might because I don't know. Like I said, I don't have much on Patreon and I need to find something else to put on Patreon because I ended up releasing this one just because I thought it was important that I thought there was probably 11 that everybody's talking about him right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like my face, you'll see the facial expressions and my voice changed to Ted's. So if you pay attention in the reading, yeah, you'll see it. Veronica, you got it. I did. I did use the expressions. You're right. That's what I was talking about. I was being reminded of that the other day. And so I asked Tammy, I said, when I channeled Ted, did my face change and my voice change? And they're like, yeah. I was like, okay, because I was being reminded of that. I know. Is it eggs? I don't know. Weird. I mean, like I said, he might not have even cared about them. He's not going to. Don't worry about it. I'm telling you, I have a badass team. I'm not even worried. When you get scared and stuff like that, that's when you let things in. If you're not scared, you don't got anything to worry about. It's just a trance kind of, I think, or something like that, kind of almost. I mean, it wasn't that my face changed. It was just I did the expressions. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm like, man, I want to find out already. Yeah, I noticed I do that. I did that in the mediumship for Kaylee. I did a little bit of a trance. I don't remember anything about that reading. Nothing. I hope that they will check out this guy. I don't know why they wouldn't check out this guy. I mean, I wonder when he did get that thing for his arm. He said he cut it on his he said he cut it on his truck. They'll be able to tell that anyways, I think, and when it was cut. I don't know. I kind of like to let the energy rest. And like again, I don't know what else I can get or that's going to be important. Um Yeah, we do need to do different cases, but I promise I do this. So regardless, we'll get it done. It's just, I don't know. We're gonna see. Mm. Oh, you're all good. I already did John Bonet. It's in my readings. I don't know how accurate it is, but yeah, but he said that he cut his arm on the truck. So that's the thing that's like, huh? Like that's what it says in the thing. Everything is you just have to go back to the beginning. Just put the little thing on the bottom and scroll it back. I don't know. He showed me in his thing that he had like he was showing me about the brain, like the misfiring of the brain. I think has a lot to do with, what he was telling me about psychopaths or whatever. Yeah. Well, AC, you'll have to email me with your deep dives, okay? Yeah. I don't know. I was seeing him in a blue thing. I don't know, like so if he's just like an accounting someone in like a blue outfit, I don't like being talked to. It was kind of weird. I don't know what. I don't know. Um No, and you know what? I work other cases. I don't just work popular cases. If you go through my stuff, I work anything that I'm drawn to or that I feel like I can work on. And I kind of just try to go where I'm led. So I work any case. It doesn't matter if it's popular or not. Oh, they do have blue in Idaho. Oh, interesting. Okay. I see. I appreciate you coming up with the info tonight. Yeah, there's a lot. There's kind of a lot not to not. I don't know. I did Chris Cornell. It's in one of the live readings. We haven't been able to cut it yet. Not the last live reading I did, but the one before that. Because Tammy's computer, so we haven't been able to cut it. But I did Chris. That was Chris Cornell, right? Vanished and Forgotten. I don't know. I don't know why I'd get so much information on it for his other case. Because definitely a contractor did this because it's in their chart. Like they said today that somebody is like a handyman or worked with their hands. It's the same conjunction or whatever. And that was a contractor. So it's definitely, if it's not him, it's going to be someone connected probably. You can message me for private reading. Um I don't know how that works for no, because Amazon wishlist, you just have to put the thing on there and then someone buys it. So I don't know how you would do donations for that. Yeah, they're at peace. I wouldn't be able to communicate them this way. I see them in the light if they're at peace, and they're all in the light. Ah, interesting. He does build decks. Okay. I don't have a cancellation list because everybody pays to hold their spot, so I don't have cancellation list. And if they miss their reading, there's a couple I still have to reschedule because I don't know what happened. No, message me, and that's how we do it. I don't do forms. I don't have all that stuff. I'm not technologically savvy. So, I probably one day I will, but I kind of do it myself. So just message me. If they use the DNA, John Benet will be solved, but like I said before that ever came out, that they needed to use the DNA. Oh, so the company on his t-shirt. No, that one's available. It's just on a live I did. Somebody asked me to do that on a live. For I don't think it was this past live, but the one before that I did for readings for donations, that's where it's at. No, it's just a bad time money wise right now. So, like I told her, I could try to get her a cheaper one, and then she's intuitive, I think. Good. I've never heard of Asha degree. I've never heard of that before. So no, I haven't. I mean, I have a submission list and I haven't even gotten to it. Also, he lives right next door to the property management for 1122. Well, that's a weird coincidence. The property management's in the because there's two addresses we pull up for him. Christopher Wilkins is a seasoned acquaintance of the girl they noticed is wearing a bat shirt in his profile and drives a similar model to a Dodge Durango. Shelby knows him. Probably called in to work on it. Probably. Interesting. Is that at the trailer park or the other place? Seems to be a lot of RSOs in the trailer park. I don't remember that, washing the hands with contractors soap. I don't remember that. It's in the reading. I don't know if it's right, but it's in the reading what I got. Oh, you're welcome. I just thought I would connect with somebody because one from the welfare check. The one from the welfare check is right next to the home. I don't remember getting that. Like, I don't remember some of the stuff I get. You guys tell me I get it. I'm like, I did. Like, weird. I don't know. Like the one with the curly hair that's like a neighbor to this guy. If we're finding the right address, the middle name is David. I didn't even know I got that. Like, that's in one of the readings. It's weird. I don't remember who I got JR for the John Benet. I think it was somebody that worked for them or something. I don't remember. I couldn't. Yeah. Oh, I think all of us have been obsessed with the case, and like I said, obsession brings down the vibration, so I had to like pull myself back and not, because I was working on it 24/7, dude. Like I can't do it. I'm not supposed to be doing that. I don't have any cucumber, but thank you. I need to eat, period, and then I'll probably be okay. something. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off here now. I don't know where Libby went, but she decided to leave me. No pineapple either. Yeah. I know, I was up till 5:30 in the morning last night. I don't know why. I just was. So stupid. I always do that. I'm such a night owl. I know, but I'm waiting because yeah, it is. It's not mentally and healthy, no. I mean, I just worn out like energetic, that's all. You know. I'm okay. I'm fine. Just draining. That's it. Yep. It's just draining. Especially crime cases. Crime cases are a lot more like draining than regular readings. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the emotions around it or what. My kitties can, yes, they can. Especially like when I did Quentin when I was by the landfill. The cat you saw today came and bugged the crap out of me for like 10 minutes. He kind of did that today too, so I don't know what his thing is, but they do work the astral plane. So yeah, I think it's just I don't know, cases are a lot tougher because you're trying to find a person, you're trying to find a place, you're putting energy into the map, you're putting into finding people, like everything you do is energy based. So I think between that and the emotional and all of that, like I think it just drains you a lot. So good night, Willow. Thank you for your help tonight. Sorry I was a little confused there for a minute. All right. Everybody have a good evening. I will see you next time. Thank you for your love and support. I appreciate you guys.